big gulp of that water.
So tell me, Dungeon Master, where did we leave
Alright, take
off?
another gulp.
First of all, I'm gonna need all you
I'm
to
trying to get you to
focus.
finish the whole thing.
I'm gonna need all you to focus.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh,
We are back, finally returning to our game of Curse of Strahd here in Bakersfield, California. This will be our
What?
ninth.
I started.
You started recording.
This will be our ninth session of Curse of Strahd. I'll give you a
9 sessions.
I'll give you a little recap
4 buckets.
to get you caught up on some of the things that you have likely forgotten in the past
Yeah.
3.5 weeks. So, in the last game, after your talk with the Burgomaster where you hammered out a deal, yeah, it's funny. Ooh, Burgomaster.
You burped.
After your talk with the Burgomaster where you hammered out a deal to possibly retrieve Irina, and after a short run-in with Isaac, you decided to make your way back to the church to recover your sickly ally Audred. When you arrived there, you saw not only did you see Audred, now recovered, but you saw a strange man who was speaking to the woman Wilhelmina Rikolova, who told you about her son Udo Lukovic, who had been taken by the Burgomaster for malicious unhappiness. He was speaking with her, comforting her, and wishing her a prayer, sort of bringing a prayer over her, before his attention was drawn to you. You introduced yourselves, or it was more like he introduced himself, because you were reluctant to talk to him. But this young man with black hair told you that he wanted to thank you on behalf of the church after he had heard how you had recovered the bones of St. Andrew. He gifted you, or the party, with a potion, and when you all told him your names, he told you that he regretted he couldn't tell you his, for he feared the Vistani of this land could put a powerful curse on anybody with just their name. He bid himself goodbye and left the church, leaving you to your devices. You gave a toy to the sorrowful Yeska after the banishment and exile of the young boy Milovaj, and with the toys that you got at Blinsky's store, he was comforted very much. It was then that Father Lucian Petrovich asked you what your next plan was, and you all decided that you were going to make for the Wizard of Wine's winery down, I believe, east, the Old Svalich, no, west, down the Old Svalich Road, to arrive at the winery and attempt to restore the flow of that essential liquid throughout these lands. You left post-haste, still early in the morning, and you arrived down the Old Svalich Road at the Luna River Crossroads. It was there, I'm not sure, yes. It was there that you found a broken sign that in your attempt, or successful attempt to replace and fix, you, Audred, stepped on a bear trap. It didn't do much damage to you, but you were able to break the serrated jaws or break them apart and collect the hunting trap for yourself. If you want more details on where the signpost pointed, you can ask me later, but ultimately, you decided to follow the pathway that pointed further east to Kresk and Selenka Pass. You continued until you reached another crossroads. The first crossroads was right here, and you arrived here at the Raven River Crossroads. It was there that you noticed the sign pointing down the road to, let's see here, the Wizard of Wines. You continued along this sloping road, leading gently downward until you arrived at an open, large grove, a large clearing surrounded by trees and covered with a ghostly fog that rolled and moved. It was there, along the tree lines, just before you approached the winery, that you saw an old man, hunched over with a large cloak, wielding a short little walking staff, beckoning you over and bidding you stay quiet. You approached, cautiously, noticing multiple figures behind him, and when you asked what the hell he was up to, he told you that he was just an old man and that it was merely his family behind him as they walked forward, revealing that yes, indeed, this was the truth. You immediately noticed that these people bore a resemblance to Erwin Martikov of the Blue Water Inn, the man who had first sent you, alongside his wife, on this mission. He explained that his name was Davian Martikov. He introduced you to his long and pretty large extended family right next to him, and you noticed that some of them were nursing little tiny wounds. He explained, his son urging him to be light on the details, that, well, there was indeed a shipment of wine inside of the old winery, but that it was now currently occupied by a group of cruel and evil druids from a place called Yester Hill. He explained that not but 2 days ago, they had flooded into the winery and taken hold of it, flushing his family out. And that, before that, these same druids had stolen something dear to the Mardukov family, something necessary in the production of their wine. And he explained that, even worse so, before the druids stole it, another thing was stolen from them, another object precious to them and necessary in the production of their wine that was stolen by someone named Baba Lysaga. Or at least, that's what he thinks, seeing as it was a cordon of scarecrows that stole the gem, who he believes are under her control. He explained that if you were to go in and clear out the evil druids and their small army of blights from the winery, they would be grateful, they would offer you a reward, and that of course, the, luckily, 2 shipments of available wine were yours to decide what to do with. You agreed to these terms, and by the time the conversation was over and the Mardukovs planned to return to the forest, you noticed that the small wounds they were nursing seemed to have been healed. They went back into the woods, and you were left to your devices to get these druids out of the damn winery. You approached.
You guys aren't paying rent. Time to go.
What?
That's what he's telling the druids.
The druids.
Alright, guys, you guys are 3 months late. Get the fuck out. Call us the evictors. Ooh.
Get the fuck out, dude.
You approached the deathly and decrepit vineyard, noticing that all of the neatly aligned vineyard orchard rows were dead and decayed. And as you approached, your attention being drawn to an open, seemingly wagon stockyard to the left of the vineyard, you, of course, summoned Lenny, revealing his skeletal nature, and sent him in to scout, but by the time he could notice anything, you heard the cracking of twigs and the breaking of sticks as from around the vineyard, in the tree line and arising through the orchard, you saw the army of these skeletal twig and wooden blights moving slowly towards the vineyard. You made your way in, a vicious battle commenced, and you, Audred, ran up to this top floor of the vineyard where you saw a druid cowering in the corner above this wagon yard, a small opening leading down below, wielding a horrid, withered, black and gray staff that seemed to pulse with a strange blackish ichor and congeal and move like strange double hands moving around each other. He looked at you and he screamed. He said, I wield the vampire staff. I control nature. Something like that. It sounded much more threatening in his voice. But of course, you didn't understand what he was saying because he was speaking Druidic. But below, the 2 druids beneath you understood it quite well. It was then that you made it your objective to track down this druid and do whatever you wish with the staff. But sadly, you guys got caught in your own battles. And eventually, the druid was able to escape. You, Audred, entered into a fight with another druid, but you, Cypher, transformed into a wolf and were able to use your sniffer to sniff out the druid. As you went down into a barrel storage room, sniffing him to a particular barrel, he emerged, cast a large thunderwave spell that blew apart the barrels, and a battle commenced. The rest of you eventually were able to slay these druids in a tough and long battle, but eventually you were able to whittle them down and wither them away until you were finally able to convene on the last druid and slay him by your hand, Hiatus, using a bite, much like a vampire, of your primal savagery spell. What was a battle that took place only over about a minute felt much longer in the throes of the fight. And it is then that we begin, as you all stand over the corpse of the dead druid in the Wizard of Wine's winery, wondering if there is any more danger afoot and with the rest of the building to explore. I will bring up the map.
You know, thinking about that only being 60 seconds, that probably would have been the coolest 60 seconds to physically see ever.
Wait, that was 60 seconds?
I was
It
counting.
was like 10 rounds, probably less.
I was counting because my Twilight Sanctuary got to like I think it was like turn 8 or 9 of it, and it lasts a minute, so 10 turns.
Wow.
And I casted it on the second turn.
So we were there for like 54 seconds.
So me standing still for eternity was only 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So, you are out of combat, which means that your minis can be an approximation of where you are, but I am going to put you all around the area where the final turn was held, if you would all like to be there. I know that you were there, Cypher, you were there, Audred, you were there, Hiatus, and you were there, Rokar.
Turtle Man.
Hi.
So, remember, I believe this, no. I do think this door got broken in.
Yeah, I got pushed into it.
We had the Strahd thing. The Strahd was in there.
Hey, get back out there, man!
Yeah, at one point, he made a joke about Strahd and called him Strahd von Sanchez.
Strahd Sanchez!
What he?
Way to-
He sounds like the book from it.
The book I love, man!
That's Strahd.
We need to work on collaboration.
That's
That's him
literally
telling
how
us how to
Strahd-
play.
Oh yeah, he was in there with the TV and popcorn.
That's what Jared said. Was if I was standing, Strahd's like,
You gotta get back in there.
get their ass, man. I don't know why it did that.
Things don't seem to be going too well. You should probably get back in there though.
Look, man, I mean, I would want to get back in there if I were you, but I'm not you, so get back in there.
So, you all stand in what used to be a barrel storage room. It is dimly lit in here. There is enough light sort of flooding in from the windows in the main fermentation room and this chamber over here to be able to see enough in here, especially with dark vision. There is the corpse of this druid garbed in dirtied, green, tattered rags, and he sort of has a helmet of a sort of ram's head skeleton on his head, and he's just on the ground. And you see that right next to him, still clutched within his hands, there is this staff that is just sort of barely ever so twitching with a sort of deep motion. What do you all do?
I want to investigate it before anybody touches it.
How? How do you investigate it?
It's a staff. I guess I would be looking at it for either magic or reference of any magic nature thing that I may know from back home.
Okay. Go ahead and make. I will allow you to make either a history or a con check for this.
Probably Arcana. It's been a while. Let me see which one. Arcana.
I can bring down my heating blanket. There's no tree to break this time.
Are the rest of you doing anything?
I'd say
I'll go back.
after sort of what is it? You're the one that you went down at one point, so you're at the lowest
I have
stage.
no idea.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying at some point you went
Okay.
down, so you're pretty low on HP. So I just sort of I will go up to you
You
and
took a lot of damage.
yeah.
Oh my god,
That's a
I'm
lot
at
of
4.
damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
You
damage.
almost died.
You were squaring up with that guy in there.
I just sort of go up to you.
I
and-
promise I wasn't trying to.
Is that why you asked me what would happen if I died?
Yeah.
He asked me like a character. He's like, you have any ideas for characters if you die? And I was like, what?
Well, yes, all of that.
Your character just
So
died.
would you-
I know when I come back,
Yeah,
he's
I
like,
just sort of go
oh.
up to you and just be like, "Oh, you took a bit of a beating there, and I
Oh.
will heal you.
Oh, shit.
I'll
Funny
use
stick.
divine
You see the
spark,
stick?
or channel divinity.
Yeah, I can see it.
Heal you for 9 hit points.
Yay.
You all
You're
right?
not dead.
You went down there.
Vegeta's not dead.
Oh,
God,
So-
I'm so blind, man.
that was the.
As you touch the staff,
No.
so you see this withered staff as it slowly just moves and pulsates with this dark blood, and as you look at it, it almost you hear just this deep bellowing tone, just
That's disgusting.
this is a weapon of dark druidic magic conjured by rituals you dare to even think of. It is an affront to nature, but it also represents a dark mirror of nature. its capacity to sap, wither, and destroy. It is a weapon you would never use, unless, of course, you did crave that power. Powerful, indeed, it is. But that is up to you to decide. It has a vampiric nature, and you indeed are able, your character, you Hiatus, are able to connect that whatever magic was healing that druid in the middle of the fight came from this staff, this vampiric, life-sapping staff.
Give the beer.
That could be a useful ability,
He does too.
but at what cost?
For the devil, maybe.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna, wherever it is I've investigated, I'll talk to you guys. I gotta get back in the voice. Hiatus. Okay.
Stupid Aussie.
I don't think any of you
Cypher.
should touch this.
You also feel uncomfortable within the presence of this staff. In fact, when you were in your wild shape form, you felt even more uncomfortable.
Yeah, nobody touched the stick he's got.
He was holding it just fine.
It's bad. It's got bad feelings on it.
Bad feelings.
Like, evil,
Good.
dark feelings.
No, we can't just leave it here.
No, I think we should destroy it somehow.
Well, hold up. I'm gonna.
Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use
Okay.
Mage Hand to lift it.
Okay.
And just kind of see if we can get a better 360 of it.
Invisible?
Yeah.
The staff just, and then it begins to circle in the air.
I'll look around it too then. Yeah, this is bad.
You got a place for it?
Ugh.
Oh.
We
Let's-
can't. I wouldn't even touch it.
Oh, interesting.
Let's burn it.
It's
Alright.
far beyond the realms of my understanding of the woods. It's clearly evil. Absolutely.
How do you get rid of
Sometimes
it?
power comes at a cost, but
Nasty cost. I don't know how we could
Naturally.
break. Can you break it with your bloody...
I can't. But not with this anyway.
Can we just
But
take
I've got
it
a nice
outside?
little friend here who can help out.
No. Okay.
Oh. No,
Can we take it outside first?
we could have it investigated.
Maybe we should take it outside.
All right.
Because this is their house.
I'm gonna just kind of send Mage Hand to just kind of drop it off right here.
Well, you can't see out there, and there's also a door in the way.
Yeah, I'll come with him to
Drop
open
it off
stuff
on the
and-
porch.
Come on. This door, it is barred from the inside. Do you open it?
Oh no! All right, no, we'll just keep it floating with us.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, there's
then I
other
can just-
exits.
I can open the door.
Yes.
Open the
It
door.
is barred with a wooden bar that is
Yeah,
across.
I'll
the
come
Oh,
in
I
with
see what
you
you
and
mean.
I'll lift it for
Yeah.
you while you're
Okay.
focused on that.
I mean, I don't really. As I say, Mage Hand is kind of like a separate thing, but I appreciate that.
I'll open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door into the foggy exterior of the vineyard. It's old cobblestones crumbling under the weight.
Are we sure we want this thing touching Earth? I know you guys are nature folk.
I don't really know. Maybe put it on the dirt. Not the grass. Grass doesn't do anything to us.
All right, I'm gonna have a Mage Hand just do this, just like it's holding it, and just gonna tap the ground with it. Nothing.
Touch the ground.
All right. Well,
Okay. Anyone got any ideas?
Burn it.
Yes.
Burn it.
Yeah.
I've got no shortage of ways to do that.
I think I have like a tinderbox.
I have Firebolt.
Oh yeah, you can try that.
All right.
Okay, she's gonna back up.
Stand back.
That's how you.
Ready, little one?
You're-
And I'm talking to Firebolt.
Launches into the staff. It begins to burn and crumble, and as it does, you see its hands, the almost twig-like hand formations, start to break and crack, and this almost bellowing, welling, this loud scream begins to echo and emerge from the staff. You will hold your ears, and it just grows and grows and grows and grows. And then it breaks, and it just fades into a pile of ash on the
Oh.
dirt and the drizzling rain.
I think you got it.
Both of you druids take a point of inspiration.
Oh
I
yeah.
already had one.
Oh.
Give it to
That
somebody.
was awesome.
Jasper.
Oh.
Or
Thank
Yes.
you. Wait, let me see if I.
That was
Audrey.
Audrey.
a loud scream. Loud.
Okay.
Like Miles loud, probably.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Should have
well,
done it inside.
I'm
No.
curious. I want to go thank our friends.
Burn the house down.
I'm gonna walk into here. And I'm gonna crumble up a little bit of hardtack in my hands, and play a very gentle crow's caw in the room where all the crows helped us. Raven's claw. In the room where all the ravens helped us, and just kind of offer it up in my claw.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
And I will also.
Do I still gotta use the charge for the bird staff?
You said a bad one.
If you want
They
to,
called us.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage.
I appreciate that,
What's a
because I'm just playing a gentle raven's like.
I'll cast guidance on
Okay.
It's a bird.
Raven's claw. Where's animal handling?
The first one on your skill set.
No, acrobatics is the first one, you dumb
It's
bastard.
the second one now.
I'm gonna use my staff too to kind of kick around the dust.
Woo! And what's
To
this
scatter
one?
it.
D4.
Okay, I rolled a 21.
Not bad.
You see that as you emerge into this chamber, back into the main fermentation vat room, across the ground there are just piles of these burnt, from radiant light, twig blights amassed into these piles of what appear to just be sharp bushes, but you knew are these creatures. You see a group of ravens that are just crowded around them, just pecking at them. As you approach, you holding it out, and a few of them, like a falcon, just begin to pitch.
Thank you, little ones.
They don't like being pet.
Oh, fair.
So
Well,
you
then I'll
try and
just.
pet one. Most of them sort of go and they begin flying out the rooms, out some of the broken windows, and through the open chambers.
Very helpful of them.
Okay. Well, I want to investigate this room a little bit more that we passed through. Just general looking around at stuff.
There was like popcorn in that room?
Some butter.
Butter?
So you see that there are strips of iron and wood that lie in neat piles that are on the floor of this. It looks to be a workshop. You see the walls are lined with tools, woodmaker's tools, and that two work tables stand against the east wall where you are looking at. The door was once barred. It is no longer. But this just seems to be, you can connect it, seems to be the place where they make the barrels that are now in shambles.
Oops.
I would like to just sort of like starting down here and then eventually going up, just like investigate like each of the druids, see if they have anything on them.
The black square.
To see like what kind of stuff they just sort of had on them.
The black square. The black square. The black smoke. The black square.
So you killed 3 druids, I believe. 3 druids. Looking
Three
on them,
druids?
each of them wields a quarter staff. Come here, mouse.
One of them wields a nickel staff.
While they're doing this, can I watch the tree line?
Yeah,
Done
perception
staff.
check.
Okay. Oh my god, is my perception bad? Oh, I got a nat 20.
Natural 20.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Yes.
You scan the tree line. Where are you scanning it from? Like right outside that front door? You step outside and you scan the tree line, and the fog makes it difficult. But there's a subtle breeze that blows and blows some of the fog to the side. And you look, and for a moment you think, natural 20 you said, right? You think, there's nothing here. But then you see, ever so barely, directly in front of you, there's the path that curves up from the vineyard, through the vineyard, along the tree
I
line.
swear that is strong.
You just see a small movement, and you squint your eyes, and you see, through the bush, the head of a wolf.
It is!
And it just blinks at you. You don't hear anything, but you see the leaves. It's gone.
I was definitely Strahd.
Yeah, she's gonna
Or
walk
another
back
druid.
inside.
No.
It's always strong. It has to be.
Well, because the first wolf, though, there was another wolf that was watching us on the bridge.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it could be another druid.
So each of these druids, they all have a quarter staff, but it's
Yeah.
imagine the most dirty, rancid druidic gear that you can find. It is useful for bludgeoning somebody, but that's just about it. These druids are if you imagine just the dirtiest druids possible.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
You know, they're not like our friend Cypher and Hiatus here.
They're still nasty.
They are, in a way, they're very connected to nature in that it's all over them.
Ew.
You ever heard of a shower?
You find various
Spring.
spell casting focuses, old yew wands, sprigs of mistletoe that they seem to use for spell casting, but you don't find anything of value on them. They seem to have shirked any worldly desires in the face of desolation here in Barovia and their druidic path.
Take a bath, you hippies.
Now remember, you are free to move and explore as you wish.
Yeah, I'll make my way into
I'm
here.
gonna keep watching the tree line.
You're still watching it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here until danger shows up.
Okay.
That was you said it was a loud
Guys, were your
noise.
hands cold?
No.
It was a loud noise.
Yeah. So,
So-
I'm gonna stand here.
Your hands are.
What are you all doing? You're continuing.
I'll reconvene.
plenty
back
of
down
rooms
here.
to investigate here that you can go through.
Actually, I'm already up here. I was just sort of like starting with the room that right there.
Right here?
Yeah, and I'll just sort of like just down the line, just investigate each of the rooms.
Oh yeah, and I'll come back up into this room I went into. I didn't look in.
Okay.
Do you wanna look at anything, Andy?
You
You wanna go like with one of them?
You can help one of us as well.
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm looking at.
I only passed. I
Who do you
only,
wanna go with?
I only passed through this room, so I'll just
Oh,
check this
okay.
one out
Which one
since I've been here.
I'll go with. Wow, I forgot all your
Drinking.
guys' names.
Hiatus.
With hiatus.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. You're gonna help him.
Druid gang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amy's helping hiatus and
You walk
Help
into this
me.
room,
Yes.
and you see that it just seems to be a very typical sleeping quarters, but the beds are slightly smaller, and you see that there are a few toys, just simple toys scattered across the ground. One draws your eye. It seems to be a wooden rocking horse, but you see as it just rocks slowly, even though nothing was here to push it, it doesn't appear to be a mare or a unicorn. No, it is a horse that is painted completely black, and you see that its mane is red with sort of almost orange flames.
It's Ganondorf. Jinx.
Strange, you owe me a go?
Do you investigate further? Do you look in these? There's a handful of footlockers at the beds as well, and in cupboards.
I'd say before looking at that, I'll try and see if just like I can just see if I like put my hand on it, will it stop rocking?
The horse?
Yeah.
The horse.
It does.
Okay.
Do you take your finger off it?
Yeah.
It's a little off balance.
Not
You
natural.
see that. You see that as you grow closer, carved onto this. Actually, go ahead and make. I'd say. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Skills.
Actually, history. I'm gonna have you do history.
Okay.
Infinite energy glitch.
Monster energy glitch.
Perpetual energy.
I was thinking that right now. I'm like, what if somebody hooked up some like diodes to that? Would they be able to just get a little like infinite battery
Are you
charge?
doing anything?
Charge
his phone.
It's
She's with hiatus.
Why is it that you
Just
were also
12.
thinking about perpetual
12?
motion?
yeah.
I'm gonna say that's not enough. It is a strange-looking horse indeed, but you don't know its exact origins. But you can see that carved into the actual rocking part of the rocking horse, there is a wooden name engraved. It says Bucephalus.
Gesundheit.
Bucephalus. And you see that in smaller lettering, there is another phrase. It says, "Is no fun."
It's no
Yeah.
beans.
Of course he made it.
Gonna get some shirts.
Is no fun.
Bucephalus, though.
I'll go ahead
Buford.
and I'll try to find Rokar, just because I feel like he
Yeah.
would know a bit more about history than I do.
Okay, you're able to find him.
Yeah.
I'm in the next room.
Yeah. Rokar, would you mind following me to this room real quick?
Oh gosh.
I have this weird feeling that there's something maybe historical about this, but I can't fully tell. I feel like you're a bit more of a history buff than I am.
I see you took the time to rock it before you walked in here.
That's the strange part, is that it keeps rocking. It was rocking before I got here.
Oh, it's like that top I gave that one last. All right, let me see.
Yeah.
And
History check.
I'll
all right.
cast guidance on you.
I got nothing.
That would be a boop plus a boop. 13 plus 6, so 19.
19. This creature depicted in this rocking horse is not a regular rocking horse. This is clearly a nightmare, which is a very powerful.
That's hot.
This is a very powerful creature, resembling a horse, often used as mounts for legions of hell, or the nine hells. It is fiendish in nature. It is a powerful creature, but it can be tamed. And you don't see the relation between the name Bucephalus, but clearly this creature has a name, and maybe it's a Barovian legend or something like that, but it is a nightmare.
He's gonna relay most of that to Barbos. Who? Soren. He's gonna mage hand it up, look at it, hold it in his claws, and say, Bucephalus, huh?
Beautiful.
Well, this is a nightmare. I'm not talking about the sleep kind either. Well, I'd hate to see this guy in action. Should we hold on to it?
I mean, it's sort of just rocking by itself.
Well, we can always ask our Blinsky friend.
Well, I feel like we should probably leave it here. This
right.
place is owned by.
No looting.
What do you do?
I'm investigating this room with Cypher's help.
The bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bucephalus, you listening? I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've gotten to be silly.
So, go ahead and make a perception check. This is for a general investigation of the room.
Yeah.
And if there's anything specific in the room, you can tell me. I'll tell you again that this seems to be a master bedroom. There is a room that contains a 4-poster bed. There is a headboard that is carved in the likeness of a giant raven at the foot or at the head of the bed. You see that there is a soft black rug that covers the floor between the bed and the door. And you see that in the corners of the south wall there stand 2 slender wardrobes. You see that, oh yes, of course, there's also a tapestry of a church that hangs on the wall behind them, right here. You see that beneath that tapestry there is a handsomely carved rocking cradle, and to the north, under a window, there's a plain desk and a chair. There's like a wooden chest, there's a freestanding mirror, and there's a few other things. It's fairly well-made furniture, actually. It's a nice place, at least a bit old and dirty. It seems like the druids maybe made their way through here, but
careful.
other than that, it's nice furniture. So the desk, the bed, cradle, some wardrobes. But are you either one of you can take advantage, or you both can roll? It's up to you.
You want to roll, or I just roll twice?
You should roll
I'll roll it. What am I rolling?
perception.
What
You
did
should
I
both
just
roll separately.
unprepare? Oh, there it is.
Well, that's what he's saying. He's saying either both of them roll or one of them rolls with
You
advantage.
listen.
I already roll.
What kind of advantage?
Perception
There you are.
in the P.
Sixteen.
16.
10.
10. So, throughout your investigation, you are able to find, I'll say that you are able to find most of this. You're helping.
I mean, you're there. You're there, man.
But
He's blowing dust.
as you search through the walls, you see that this wall back here,
I don't know what you're doing.
what?
Nothing, sorry.
There's a wall back here
Okay.
in the bottom left of
I
this.
went to go look like I knew what he was just pointing at.
This wall right here.
Maybe he's blind, dude.
Oh, right.
As you sort of move your hands across it, you see that there is a small section of the stone that has a line through it, and it seems like
Secret
there's
door.
a secret door here,
Secret door.
and you push it out, and
I yell it out. Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
it leads into. Hold on.
Secret tunnel.
Get your. Where's my mouse?
Get the fuck up! I see it!
There he is. It's right there.
Secret door.
Wait, I found it.
Push it to the top, you dummy.
Do I hear her yell secret door?
Yeah.
And then you also hear a god in the sky say, "Where's my mouse?"
Air high five, guys.
You see that
She does
it opens out into this chamber that holds the winch that seems to be used for loading and unloading barrels from the wagon beneath in the loading dock chamber. But it doesn't lead anywhere like that. It seems just like a secret door. Of course, secret doors in any place are indicative of people with a fairly high amount of, paranoia, and, they've got plans. They know their shit. But other than that, there is, of course, the locked wooden chest. That chest is locked. There is the desk that has multiple cupboards in it, and other specific things that you can choose to investigate. It's up to you.
Oh. I'm gonna go look at this guy's stuff.
No?
I'll look at the desk.
I was gonna say I kind of want to look at the chest.
He said, "Don't
Remember,
take
guys,
anything."
Curiosity is the heart of any adventure.
Yeah.
He said,
I
"Don't
want to try
take
to open
anything."
the
He didn't
chest.
say, "Don't look at anything."
It is locked. There's a large key lock.
Yeah, to lock it.
It's locked.
Yeah,
It's
I want to
wood.
lockpick it.
You want to lockpick it?
Yeah.
Do
I
you-
got the
are you gonna be able to
tools.
relock it afterward?
Doesn't matter.
Fair
I
enough.
mean,
As you do, I'm looking at you like, what are you doing?
I want to open it.
Peter, go ahead and make a roll the dice. This is a dexterity check. Add your proficiency bonus to this because you are proficient with these tools.
Yay. 18.
18.
Open that bitch
Ew.
up.
Slurp on that thing.
I hate
Okay.
No, I am wearing clothes.
you. Road car. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Soren's
I
just
thought
like-
I was butt-ass naked this whole time.
You take your lockpick, and the lock comes off.
Easy. I want to look inside.
So,
Now I'm gonna come up with you like, what are you doing? But I'm right behind you. Like,
Yes, I
Like,
We
you
can need to all the
shouldn't be
work.
doing
Classic
this.
ginger.
the wooden,
it opened by itself.
Oh no.
the hinges on the chest creak open. You see that inside there are smaller wooden containers that open to reveal. I'm assuming you're just going to be counting all these out. There is a total of 50 gold pieces. There's 270 EP electrum pieces, which is half a gold piece. Imagine that. So essentially 5 silver pieces, I believe.
What?
Let me see.
Oh, so 2 electrum is 1 gold.
I believe so.
Here, actually, it says it in our
It should
inventories.
tell you guys there, but that should be the EP. And you see that as you pick up this strange coinage, these electrum pieces, which are almost like rectangular in nature, on their face, the face of the coin, you see the profiled visage of Strahd von Zarvich on the coins.
Just can't escape.
Put himself on the
There's
dollar
also, as you count them out, about 350 silver pieces.
Damn. We rich, y'all.
You can't take it, bro.
We're
Gonna
rich.
take it.
We're rich.
So it's just money?
What do you expect to find in a
Little
chest?
money, money,
Okay.
money, money.
Wow, they're pretty well off. Well, good for them. I was hoping they had more stuff. Not that we.
You wanna go to the
Just
desk?
walk away.
Yeah, I'll look at the desk after that.
We just look at each other with like. Depending how cool it is, we might take it.
I don't know. 100 gold pieces would really help me out.
I know, like.
My 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, you could buy one map from
Wait,
that
why
guy.
can't we leave it?
So,
Why
as you
can't we?
move through the desk, you see that one of the bottom ones is empty, but as you move through, there's about 3 on each side. One just has a collection of quills, parchment.
Oh,
The
okay.
top one has a collection of inkwells. One of them seems to be half used. But as you open the larger cupboard,
Okay.
right on the foot, like right in the center of the desk,
Yeah,
you see
I-
that just
I
a
know you just kept saying
smattering
that.
of
I was
papers
like, is
and
there something
books
bad?
just stroll out before
Just a
you.
curse on it.
And
Yeah.
they have leather bound, but they're very haphazardly made, and the books are just
Oh,
labeled
no.
throughout. Do you look at them?
Sure, if one of them catches my eye, like that anyone would.
So, as you take a moment to read through these seem to be ledgers or manifests.
Oh.
They detail at least the wine shipments. You don't know how far back they go, but it shows the wine shipments that have recently gone out. You see that at least the records in the front-facing part of this ledger, they have just a detailed account of when shipments left, revealing the Barovian date around the years 700-ish, and you see that underneath a tab 4, the location where they delivered to, you see BV, BW, K, and you see Vistani. So those are the different places where it seems like they have been delivered to. It is your best guess on what those acronyms mean.
Kresk for K.
Probably. That one seems a little intuitive.
BV, Barovia. BW, Blackwater.
I was hoping there wouldn't be an RL.
Blue Water, shut up.
An L?
A Ravenclaw or Ravenloft?
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be one of them.
That is the main ledger that you've had, but there's a few other.
If I need your wine, I'll fucking take it.
I guess knowing that, then I guess I'll skim through the rest. Just kind of looking mostly at those, where they went.
It'll take you about 5 minutes to do so, and you can do that if you want. What are the rest of you doing?
I'd like to start heading towards the stairs.
I'll keep sort of going down the row of rooms.
Alright. In this... you see that it is a room, it almost identically resembles this room. The beds are a bit larger, there's no scattered toys. The footlockers, once again, they contain only minor personal effects.
Yeah.
There is nothing extremely interesting immediately to you in this room.
Yeah, after that, I just sort of keep going down to the last room then.
Bedroom.
So,
Bedroom.
you see that the door still hangs open on this chamber, and you see that inside there is a desk, there is a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, and there is a strange contraption that takes up most of the northern end of this room at the opposite end of this chamber.
A tall drink.
Peloton, right?
Yeah, I'll investigate this contraption, apparently.
You see that in the center of the room there's just a pile of dirt that is partially made of mud, seemingly once again where these druids made a camp
I
here.
wonder who made that.
What are you doing?
I'll investigate this sort of like contraption device that is sort of on the other end of the room.
Alright.
I really want to put my trap down in the doorway.
That's so mean.
So, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Street intelligence. Let's see. It's a flat roll. Let's see. Can we get it? 16.
16?
Yeah.
This is a printing press.
Damn!
There
We're gonna
is-
print the Bible on that.
There's a large ream of parchment, and nearby there is what appears to be maybe like a jug of ink, but it is actually old wine that they use to make the labels of this printing press for the labels of their wine, the Red Dragon Crush, the Purple Grape Mash. There are other things in the chamber, I believe a desk, but remember, it is up to you to tell me what you investigate. Don't be afraid to say, I want to look at it all.
Yeah, after that, I'll just sort of cursorily just go through the room, just checking the desk. You mentioned there's a cabinet in here. Just like go through everything before heading out.
Yes.
I've been heading towards the stairs.
There's nothing interesting in the desk, nothing locked. It just seems to be more parchment tools. But inside the cabinet, you see hanging on a small little loop, there is a key. You do not know where it goes, but you have found a key.
Wonder where it goes. It's crazy.
I'll keep that in.
I won't
I won't
keep that key
immediately.
all the way fucking 4 bedrooms
I
away.
won't take it right now, but I'll definitely keep that key in mind.
And you find more bottles of the wine used to make the labels, and also jars of glue, and more reams of parchment.
Okay.
See, the problem is when you mix up which one to drink.
What are you guys doing?
Heading down the stairs.
And look into the ledger.
He's dying
Alright.
again.
You are down the stairs.
Continuously, that's it. You know what, babe? Stop coughing at me.
So where are you going? What are you doing?
You're gonna continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna.
As you continue to go down here, you see. Do you have dark vision?
No.
You are lit up, and you see that down there is no light source other than you, deep down below in what seems to lead below ground.
You're getting tired. You're getting tired.
Yeah, you want to go out there by yourself?
No.
Audrey, are you still just keeping watch?
Yeah, I'm standing outside humming to myself.
Make another perception check.
Oh no!
I thought this was the chill version.
Oh, these are not 20. I'm not joking. I'm wasting them all.
No. He loaded your dice.
Nothing has come for you.
Thank God.
Okay, well, instead, I guess I'm gonna
It's about
take a peer out this exit because we haven't really seen this side of the home.
so.
Oh. Wow.
L-shaped desk. That's what you want.
A L-shaped Riz.
L-shaped Riz.
You see that inside this chamber, bare hooks line the walls of what appears to be a storage room. There are shelves to the south that hold several pairs of stained wooden sandals with oversized soles. You see that both doors to this room, both doors to this room hang open, and the one to the west that is fitted with iron brackets, and it leads outside to the ring. You see that lying next to it there is a 5-foot-long wooden beam that.
Stop it.
But other than that, this door seems to just be hanging open, and it leads outside to a well, and directly in front of you there is what is clearly an outhouse.
All right. Well, still check the potty. There could be another asshole sitting in there. If there's not, there's gonna be mine.
Oh my God.
All right, the standard affair outhouse.
As you make your way, you open the door to the outhouse. There is sort of, strangely enough, an actually sweet smell that arrives at your nose because there are sweet-smelling herbs that hang from the eaves of this, what is admittedly a ramshackle outhouse.
Potpourri.
It has a small crescent moon carved into the door, but other than that, it is just an outhouse.
Ah,
That's where
like
Shrek-
that'll ever happen.
Close the door. Audrey, you hear from around the side of the building a large.
Hey! She's gonna start walking over.
God, real quick.
You turn and you see.
We can see each other across this, right? Oh, sorry.
No.
You actually can. You
I
would.
can?
Yeah, it's an outside.
These are
area.
steps that lead up to
Oh,
a
okay.
veranda. So
Oh.
this is an overhang, and it leads into an area down here.
Oh.
You see 3 sort of buckets that are clearly used for stomping grapes.
Oh.
In fact, that must be what those sandals are used for.
Oh. It's just you.
Can a turtle drain the eel in peace?
She's just gonna walk right back to her spot. She's ignoring that.
All right.
Whatever.
about now.
I was gonna say whatever happens next.
It's about now that as you check these ledgers, their deepest ones go back centuries, and you see that the oldest ones in this book, which must go back maybe 2 generations, there's another location. All of them go to mostly BW, BV, K, or the Vistani, but there's one last one that you find in the oldest, deepest parts of these ledgers. S.
Strahd!
No.
But that's like from a long time ago.
Long time ago.
No, this one stands for
Do
Steve.
we know how long? Sorry, I'm not the one with the book.
Centuries ago.
So
Oh my
longer
God.
than I've been born?
Seth MacFarlane.
Much longer.
I'm so
Longer than any of us.
No. I don't know. I won't say exactly, but potentially.
Yeah.
Long time.
Sure.
Long time.
He said centuries.
Now, Cypher.
You old ass
what are you guys
motherfuckers.
doing?
I'll try to
checking the wheel.
regroup with people.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just regroup up there.
I was checking the wheel.
Like
get dragged away.
You are still keeping watch on me, right?
Yeah.
It's like a
I'm gonna
toilet.
put you right here on the veranda.
Okay.
You just start falling.
You guys are stupid. What would you guys do if you saw a Rokar go on the well and go broop, broop, broop?
So, just to tell you, this door right here that you're standing next to, Soren, it is barred from the inside. And there is these sliding doors. You didn't investigate it in the middle of the battle, which is why you're noticing these details now, but this door, there is chains wrapped around the two bars that would be used to open it, and there is a large padlock positioned in the middle of those chains. Whoa! Whoa! So, what are you all doing? This whole fermentation room, it smells almost, it just has a pervasively kind of rancid smell to it.
I'll check. This is the last room we haven't been in, I think. I'll check over here.
Underneath the balcony, you see inside.
Careful, guys. Sounds like there's a full metal alchemist nearby.
As you enter, you see this door has been burst open and pushed down to the ground. And you also see that there is a dirty window to what is your north, and it allows sort of this dim light to enter into this room. There are wine bottles that are manufactured here, as they seem to be, because this is clearly some sort of glass blower's workshop. There's a furnace here that has sand. There's a collection of glass blowing tools, including large tongs and metal prongs. And of course, right here, there is a staircase that leads down into dim darkness that you can barely see with your dark vision, but you can still see further down there. Yes. Okay.
Alright, then I'll just look through the door. Hey guys, if we're down here, it goes down. If you want to go on this way.
I feel
And that
like
barrel is actually a barrel of sand right next to the hearth. Sorry, I didn't want to look at this.
Sands. Well, that's how they make the glass.
Pocket sand.
Yeah. I'd say after you say that, I just sort of to everyone say to everyone. I feel like before we investigate further, I feel like we should probably take a moment to rest a little bit.
Okay. What, you tired? And I'm like swaying.
It's hard.
Yeah, okay.
Probably
Short
just a little
resting?
bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on one of these barrels.
We'll do a little bit of a short rest.
Okay.
Oh,
Reese.
I'll come out here and be like, yo, we're gonna take, not yo. We're gonna have a rest. And I'll open up one of these sides so it could open.
Want to hear?
Is it two doors or is it one big door?
There is a barred door right here, and there are
I'll
two
open up the
sliding
barred
doors.
Yeah, aren't the sliding doors chained?
There.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, we're gonna have a rest.
No, okay.
And then there's a downstairs.
You're under
She's
arrest.
gonna check the horizon one more time.
Make a perception check.
Paranoid.
Oh, I got a 1 this time.
Hey.
My luck ran out.
Here,
I
we
see
avoid the
nothing.
Noid. Okay?
Okay, I need to go pee.
There's
I'll
a
be right
restroom over there.
Paranoid.
I'm rather annoyed,
Do my rest first.
bitch.
You know what? I'll do it.
Batch. I don't know why he thought it was
Yeah,
Australian.
you can use however many you
I
want.
thought Mr. Overwatch was Australian.
Who's
What's
Mr.
his name?
Overwatch?
The new guy.
Hazard.
Eli. He said he was Australian.
As
I
Hazard?
don't know what you're talking
We were in call and he was like, he's Australian. I was like, dude.
The,
you know the new character,
new
Mr.
character
Overwatch?
from
Mr. Overwatch.
Dr. Overwatch.
The new
That's
character
Nevin.
from
Nevin's
Overwatch
Dr.
is what he's
Overwatch.
talking about.
He's
That's
Winston.
evil,
Ugly?
Devin.
No, he's
Is
Winston.
he ugly? He has like
I
the
don't
white.
know what
he's
you're
like,
talking
he has-
about.
No, we're saying there's a new character in Overwatch.
The tank guy?
Yeah, He has the white
Fucking
beard.
no.
That's why I'm
You're an
explaining
Overwatch
it to
fanatic,
you.
Amy.
I'm literally
Can you
not.
show me? Can you show me?
That's why I was
this is
explaining it
Hazard?
to you.
The-
That's what
okay.
he's talking
The
about.
guy
He's talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Yeah,
I thought there was a
that's
new
him?
character that recently
I would.
dropped. I was like,
I'm
oh,
just
fucking-
looking
Well,
at him. I would have
well,
assumed
no,
he talked with
there
like
is
a
a new
British
character
accent.
that he's talking about the
You know what he
newest character
sounds
that
like?
released in
What's
What's one of
Overwatch.
his lines?
Yeah, but that was like a month.
Go on. I'll be right,
Or,
eh?
like,
That's
Yeah.
not even
I
close,
thought he
dog.
was talking
That's
about
Scottish.
the last
Okay.
few days.
So are we allowed to short rest?
Yeah, he didn't say we couldn't.
After an hour passes, you successfully short rest, recuperating some of your wounds within the center fermentation vats of the winery, leaning up against the barrels, as well as sitting on the stairs.
How much am I?
So I
I
click
can't
this
say
out.
What?
Yeah.
How many should I use?
One.
Can I get all
I'm
my
at
health?
13. I should probably use all.
Can I get all with one die?
6
Ah.
health.
Click
Rolled
it.
Yeah.
terribly.
Okay, let's see. First,
Okay. I'll use 2.
7.
I was able to get all but one health back with just
Plus
one
9.
die. Let's go. Only one hit die.
7 plus 9.
11. Plus 2.
There was 3 hit die. 2 of them were ones.
Oh,
Damn.
The other one was a 3.
unfortunate. But I do get a channel divinity back. Yay!
Let me see.
I just healed
Take your
20
short
HP,
rest.
baby.
Don't you get some spell slots back?
Yep, I sure do. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I want 1 second level or 2 first levels.
I'm gonna
What do you think, Barb?
I'm gonna use 2 hit die, Nevin.
What do you think, Barb?
3,
How many spell slots do you have in total?
So far, I have a first level.
12 plus 8.
Probably second.
Do we get wild shape back after short rest?
You
get
get one. You
One.
get one.
That's why.
Jinx.
20.
And it doesn't do it for you.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Alright.
Oh, dang! I got just enough.
I thought she was doing.
Why that?
Because when she started it, because that's how you do it. You always go.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's taking you.
Just tell me when you guys are done.
Done.
Wait, can I get a channel divinity?
I'm
right
trying to
now?
think.
I remember.
Disney Channel Divinity.
I'm trying.
Whoa.
It's been so long. I'm trying to think. I think after the short rest, aid might be gone or like close to gone because we still have aid up.
When you cast it.
Just whenever like in the morning, before the
The Twig Blight.
the long rest. So it lasted like a couple hours, like 4 hours ish.
How long does it last total?
8 hours.
So
I
you
think it's
cast
probably
it.
gone.
You cast it at the end of when you needed a long rest. So
Yeah.
it would have gone 4 hours and then you would have awoken.
Yeah.
So
I think it's probably gone after that short rest.
Let's see.
I'm gonna say it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it is exactly when it's gone. It's about 1 o'clock right now
Yeah.
Excuse you. Salud.
It's 1 o'clock?
in game.
Oh no.
Yeah. So
I know
whoever
I
I
needed to
casted
change the
8 on,
sundial.
Can.
so whoever I casted 8 on, the 5 HP is gone.
Well, that's your guys'.
You know, the sundial's really useless in this biome.
The sun?
The sundial I have on my wrist.
Who did I cast?
I
Did I
can't
cast
tell what
on-
time it is at all.
Did I cast
Why do
8
you
on
have
you?
one of those?
Where I
Well, you
live,
can
the
check
sun's
your
not a lot
HP,
more
'cause I
vibrant
know
than
I cast it
here.
on Jasper myself.
I never I can always
You
tell
just
what
see
time
the
it is.
HP override. No, okay. Then I probably cast it on someone. I don't know who. One of you.
Did you have aid?
No, I'm good.
Do you have AIDS?
Yeah. Do you have AIDS, Jared?
Okay, that's a different question.
Jared, do you have AIDS? Answer the
Wow,
fucking
these are
question.
Not you.
So,
I used 3.
Do you have?
I
Did you
rolled
have
a
8
one.
on you?
if you
I
have
don't
AIDS,
know.
check.
So I cast.
Sorry,
I cast it
I
on
don't
two
have-
people.
I don't have any more
Max
in my
HP.
hands.
See if it's modified in any way.
Some bulky.
Yes.
Then change it.
And 8 is gone right now. So here we go. So like it casts on 3 people.
That's the wrong.
So,
Okay.
you all rest, using some of your energy to recuperate your wounds, recovering some of your resources. What else are you doing?
eating 6 of my good berries. Sorry.
How'd you say it like
Eating
that?
6 of my good boy berries.
I forgot I had them. I earned this.
What are you doing?
I don't know about the basement.
I want to go pee.
Yeah, I feel like
Triple
we should.
disadvantage for the night.
Oh,
Look what you did, guys.
Do we want to go downstairs?
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we
I'm
should.
getting triple disadvantage.
Downstairs.
Down with the queen.
Investigate.
If you recall, David Mardukov told you that there was 3 barrels of wine in the shipment area with the wagon, and that there were 3 more in the cellar, to the best of his knowledge, as well as more bottles down there.
Oh, so we gotta get him. All right.
Get him.
Who's going first?
Me.
I'd
just
say
kidding.
before.
Who can see in the dark?
Before wait,
Oh, I can't.
yeah, I was gonna say before we.
I think every
Go
one of us
down.
but me can.
Well,
I can't
that's what.
believe
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to
I know
fix
you
some
can.
of that though.
I have light.
No, but
That's
I
why I said
want to
mine
use my
first.
ability. I haven't used it all game.
Because I'm a flashlight,
Oh
Marva.
my god. I'll go ahead and I'll use Eyes of the Night. You can share my dark vision.
I'm only roll.
I'm
with-
gonna go
No,
first.
equal
I can
to
use produce
my
flame, I
wisdom mod.
forgot.
So 3 people. For the next hour, I get to share my dark vision. So nope, 4 creature. I forgot I increased it. So 1, 2. So yeah, literally all of you. I use my feature, and for the next hour, you just have dark vision for 300 feet.
Oh, okay, so no light necessary.
So
But it
no
also
light.
means we can be very stealthy.
Yes, light necessary.
No, well, it means we can be
Produce
stealthy
flame.
because you have dark vision now.
Am I true? What the heck?
Why,
Yeah,
why do you
so-
want me to glow so bad?
So yeah, before you guys go, you just sort of see all that darkness, just sort of, in a sense, just light up.
Oh, this guy hasn't worked this well in so many years. My eye.
As far as you know, there are 3 entrances into what you can only assume to be a cellar.
Lead
Most,
the way.
most wineries have them.
Mind if I cast False Life?
No.
Okay.
You want me to go first?
Don't do it, man. What the heck?
Didn't you say you know where the...
Why'd you do that?
What's right there? I'm
I'll
pointing
be
to that
needing
one.
point with my 1,
Okay. She's gonna go first.
5, 9,
The
10
cellar.
HP.
I go second.
Based.
So
If
I'll
you would
be.
like, we can establish a marching order right now.
I
I'll
can
go
lead.
third.
Oh,
It's
I have,
Astrid.
I have 38
me,
HP, dude.
Hydeas.
I want to go third, so I'm gonna
I
be
keep saying Astrid. That's my
I got
third
Tank
name.
in front,
It's a
and big
word
guy
vowel
behind me.
name.
So,
All right, I'll be 4th.
you can move your minis where
Like
you'd like now.
Audrey.
I guess I'm
So
last.
Yeah,
you're last.
How much
Hey,
HP
yourself
do you
in
have?
your
Jared?
How
What?
much what?
How much HP do you have?
Enough.
Ooh,
I have
26.
49.
So,
46.
26.
so
Oh, you're not me.
Audrey, you walk down the stairs. It is dark as you descend, but your dark vision sort of, almost strangely enough, like a gray, imagine gray night vision goggles. You just sort of see, as you descend, you see the walls of this staircase that go down and down. They're caked with sort of moistured moss, and there's an archway over a door right here. It appears to be unbarred.
Wow. This vision's awesome, Soren.
It's great.
Holy shit, this seeing stuff is awesome. Could you imagine not being able to see well?
She's
A
gonna...
blessing
It's like that
from
one
the
thing
Strahd
where it's like,
herself.
oh, man.
From who?
My fault, man. Sorry, I'm blind.
Your god?
Yes.
On God.
Suddenly left.
This.
Just like that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna open the door.
Open the door.
You
It's a deep
open the door.
Nothing in there.
I swear to God, if centipedes come out, is that giant centipede?
It's a giant. You see a giant centipede.
Giant enemy centipede.
She's going to look at the floor.
I run into
Look at
the-
the floor for traps.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm only roll
Six,
car
man.
after
Six.
all.
And I look this time.
So,
That's true.
you,
Good job.
you see as you look into this dark room. Remember, the only reason you got to make that check is because you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see a thing. Do you still have the light spell? Okay. You look into this damp, cold cellar. As you open the door, there's sort of like a gust of pressure that moves over. And as you look, they're not real. you sort of look. This isn't what you should do, but in this lapse of judgment, you look up instead of out, and you see that on the floor right in front of you, there is another of these blights, a needle blight that is just it is dead on the ground. And then you hear a noise, and you see that behind a rack of wine bottles, pitched in front of you. You see a dark shadow move beyond, and then you just hear. And you see as the entirety of all these bottles, they break, and shards of glass. I need you, first of all, let me make sure.
I feel so bad for you.
That's weeks of work in bottles.
You gotta come in
Fucking
every
months
single
off.
campaign.
Gone.
At this point.
You also got to think about how long it takes for them to ferment.
Glass working so
That's
hard.
years.
Now,
It's gone.
now that I know how Thunderwave works,
Yay.
he is positioned. I'll tell you right now. You don't exactly know who this person is, but you can see
I'm
them.
gonna jump that.
It's a 15-foot cube, so it is this entire space right here. You are behind the wall, so it does not affect all of you. Thunderwave, unless it goes behind corners.
It would say,
No, it doesn't.
yeah, because I know Fireball
Yeah.
says it goes.
Fireball goes around corners. This
Yeah.
does not.
It's
So
scary.
you just hear this deafening noise that you've heard before, a Thunderwave cast from some sort of magic. The bottles blast open. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Surely you got a good one. You're
Get done.
Jasper.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my. I got a 12.
Not
What the heck, What the heck?
Not again.
Why do I even bother?
So that is
I might use my inspiration.
Why do I?
You take 5 points of. Let's see here.
Balls damage.
5 points of
Piercing.
thunder damage, and I will also ask you. That's the con save. I will also ask you to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the pieces of glass.
Man, my character's not dexterous. I rolled an 8.
An 8.
Stop leading point.
Oh my god.
Thank God I did not go first. This is like a Squid Game. It's like,
You
go
take
first.
1 point of piercing damage.
Oh.
You hear as just these shards of glass shoot. You hold up your shield, and then one slashes on your sort of cheek, and it slams into the back. Everybody roll initiative.
I swear if I don't get first. Oh my god.
oh
dude.
damn.
What the heck? That's not great.
I'm just looking at the ground when you roll.
You're looking at the
I'm sick of these
I got
fuck ass
nothing plus it
rolls.
though.
That's more than me, and I have plus.
Because you rolled bad.
I
You rolled
roll
worse than
always so good. Watch this.
I'm so fucking
What's-
sick and tired of the Jared.
Okay, that's not bad.
I don't know what that was.
14.
What'd you get?
I got 14.
What'd you get?
Sim.
See?
Are you gay?
Yeah, I'm definitely last.
Crap. I got 11. And we're in front of everybody.
I'm definitely last.
Okay.
Bye.
25 to
Oh,
10.
that's
Or
good.
25 to 20. 20 to 15. 20 to 15.
We're all
Yeah.
amazed by dark vision.
Nice
Wow,
days.
I can
10
see
to 5.
everything.
What
10
would
to
I?
5.
15 to 10.
14.
11.
13.
Why'd you guys put me back here?
Did you say 13?
14.
14.
11.
11.
13.
13.
I'm gonna
I forgot to use Vigilant
hurdle this
Blessing.
thing.
10 to 5.
7.
7.
Nice. Barbo.
The
Bro.
one bad roll.
Barbonius. Don't worry, you're gonna be rolling 20 soon.
Did you roll a 0?
Soren.
Got a 3.
Nice.
Okay. Top of the round, Rokar. You are behind a lot of people, but as that thunderous noise erupts, you see the glass shard. The sort of uttering of a phrase that you heard, similar to the druidic phrases before. It's about now that you look up and you see the rack completely. It actually lands in front of you with the shards of glass, and you see another druid just sitting there, another female druid, and he just has these sort of rings of wood on his arm, or her arm, just sort of rings of wood, and she's just holding onto this wand and staff, and
Judge's fluid.
just sort of yelling at you.
I counted you. I counted you.
Rokar, it is your turn.
Okay. So it'd be
You got a lot of movement to get through. A lot
so
of people.
10, 20, 30,
You got
dash, 35,
Please do not block the doorway.
35,
Yeah.
40. Oh, like you three did? Okay, 35.
Like we
sorry.
knew we were gonna get
10,
in
20,
combat.
30, 35, 40, 45.
Is that difficult
Never
terrain?
mind. It doesn't matter. No, that's you.
No, if it
No,
is.
it's not.
Okay.
Do you have shoes?
What?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I got turtle feet.
Are you wearing shoes?
No.
No.
Oh no, you
There's
little
glass all over the
pussies.
Difficult
floor.
terrain.
Okay, fair enough.
Because there is glass all over the floor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna suddenly rewrite my character for that.
Well, yeah, I'd
10,
also say
20,
that
30,
you got
35.
splashed with wine. Just
35. Of course, I widened it.
Bro.
Every time.
Wait, your
40.
symbol, it's wet.
Oh no.
So, and I'm going to
They're dead.
40, 45,
55.
55. Oh, it's difficult terrain, right? So I actually think that's all my movement.
And your action.
Telekinetic shove.
Con?
I believe it's strength, but let me check.
I think you're right. Natural 10.
That.
Like that.
Just making sure because I'm trying to find it. There it is. That's a DC 14 of strength.
Failed.
Okay, cool.
Okay, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Which means up next, Audrey.
You gotta sprint.
It's
Is
not
this
difficult
difficult?
terrain for you. You have
Where is
shoes
this?
on.
I thought you said it fell over.
It did.
So it's right here?
Oh, well, here. Actually, here's the thing. I'm not going to punish you. I will say that you made a way around. It did. The problem is there's pillars in here. So it would have and then landed on here. So I'm
So
not
how
going to
tall
punish you
is
for
it?
that. It's nearly the height of the room.
Okay.
So basically, we'd have to walk around
Yes.
it. Okay, gotcha.
You can see through it. It's a wine cellar. There's gaps in it. But
So you
it
can,
is
like,
blocking you from moving
Would you
through
be able to shoot through it?
Yes.
Okay.
5, 10,
It'd be hard, though.
50,
It'd be more
20,
difficult.
25.
Gotcha. Disadvantage, I assume?
No, it'd just be covered.
Oh.
Probably be like...
So like plus something
Do
you
you
see.
want to kill this one?
I'd consider that half cover.
Non-lethal?
Yeah.
I'm
I
down for
don't. Well, my character's not going to unless you guys tell me.
You do not get flanked from this because he was pushed.
Yeah, no. I'm going to
Sorry
attack
about
with my
that.
longsword.
You also
Get
see...
him.
What was that? Go
Attack
ahead.
with my longsword.
Go ahead. You
Well,
also
we've-
see that similar to the other druids, parts of this druid's skin are covered with unnatural magical bark that seems to defend them. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
10? Misses. The druid hears you stepping on the glass behind her, and you strike into the wood of the wine rack and pull it out.
Dang.
Okay, is it your turn?
We're keeping this guy locked in.
All right, hiatus, you're up.
Okay. So 10, 15.
Are you wearing shoes?
I am. I got common clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30, 35. Can I hit him from here in melee?
Her.
Her?
Jim.
If it's knocked over that way?
Literally.
I will
I
allow you to. I'll allow you to. It makes enough sense if it's curved that way that you can strike forward with something. I'll allow you to.
Okay. Then I will use bonus action Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
You took out this lele.
Druid versus druid.
Druid battle.
16.
16?
battle.
Druid battle.
That just
Druid
hits
battle.
the mark skin.
Wow. Okay. Oh, nice. So that is 10. 10. I think it's just force.
It is force.
Force or natural? Okay, force.
Concentration check, natural 20 on the bark skin. So, you take your quarterstaff and feeling that anger in you. You reach up their arm with the wooden bangles and it cracks on it.
My bangle.
And you just feel that wood of the bark skin, even under the weight of your blow, it just cracks and you feel like the bone snapping.
Ugh.
And I will say in Druidic to them, get down and we won't hurt you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Make a
Intimidation.
persuasion check. Actually, how are you saying it? Yeah. Is this intimidation or persuasion?
I would persuade, I wouldn't intimidate.
Okay. Persuasion, disadvantage. You're literally fighting them.
Yeah.
We don't want to hurt you. Please, we don't want to hurt you.
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting.
I was about to say, just say surrender.
Fight back! Fight
Fight back! Look, let him get up.
No, let him get up. Let him get
Uh,
up.
Let him get up. Let him go.
9.
9. They don't know how to respond just yet. It's not their turn, but you said it.
I said it, and I'm gonna stand there.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah,
Stop
more
speaking
movement.
It
gibberish.
is now the druid's turn.
The druid.
They're going to cast Thunderwave again, right here, centered. So, Barbos informed me. This is why I love D&D. Sort of spells that have a square radius They can happen in any square adjacent to you. So the way I was ruling Thunderwave before was in a 15-foot square around you, but it's actually a 15-foot square
Centered on one of the 8 spots around you.
adjacent to you.
That's awesome.
So he's doing it right, or she's doing it right here, and it's going to affect Audrey and you. Right?
Get away from me.
You see what I'm saying?
Adjacent. So
Would
it
it?
has to
I
be
mean,
next to
but
you.
would it really matter? Because he could still cast it on himself, and it'd still hit these 2, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it would affect him
Oh,
or her. Excuse me.
this whole time.
It's a martyrdom.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you choose a point
So
of
do I roll.
origin and then
So-
one of the sides. It's like you choose a point of origin.
So
Yeah.
hold up.
You choose a point of origin. So like let's say this square is the point of origin.
And it hits the
And then-
3 squares around it, right?
And then you choose, and then the radius is somewhere on it. So like it's like you said, it's a 15-foot radius. Let's just say the radius is this 2x2. This is the point of origin. You then choose one of the faces of that square radius. So it's like, okay, I choose this face, so 2x2, like this, or it can be like
Is it
that.
a cone?
Alright. What'd you roll?
19.
19 succeeds. 10 fails.
Oh.
So like here,
Oh,
this
I
is
see.
the point of origin.
I forget it's a cube, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
so like you pick. Oh, this is the start, and this is the corner, so I can pick this 2x2, this 2x2, this 2x2, or this 2x2.
I'm gonna say
No,
that she's casting this with a second level spell
what is
slot.
it? So here's the point of
No,
origin.
not
The
fourth
point of
level.
origin is literally the whole square.
Yeah.
And then you choose one face of it. So it's like
Oh, so this way, or this way, or this way, or this way.
You both
no,
take,
the point of origin is
this-
literally
is
on the
square.
sides.
You take the full
Yeah, but
damage.
you have to choose somewhere on the sides for the radius.
So let's say I pick
You
this.
take 19 points of
Yeah,
thunder
so you
damage.
choose
Oh.
this if you
19
choose
halves,
this
what's
side.
that,
8.
8?
Yeah.
You take 8.
19
Jesus
half.
Christ.
Why would you just-
I
19
told
half is
you.
9.
I have 7.
19 half is 9.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill this man.
Yeah,
So,
so it's like, here's the point of origin. You choose the
So-
radius.
Start
you,
eating fast
Audrey,
food.
pull up your
Where's
shield.
it coming
Once
from?
again, the druid she goes like, she says, in druidic, she looks at
Yeah,
you.
so it's like if it's a
and she
2x2,
says,
it's like
"The
okay,
ritual
these 4 or these
And then she
4.
We'll have it explained.
You sort of
Right now, I'm
blast
I'm
back
just
and hit
not
the
getting
wall. You just fly back and slam into the stone wall behind you of the mossy moisture and just sort of land there. A good blow by them. Alright, that is going to be. They're not going to move, they're still within your thing. They still have bark skin. That is their turn, which means up next, Cypher, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna. Someone please move me closer in. So, can you tell me exactly what's stopping me from going across?
So this is all blocked off by the shelf that got tipped over.
Yeah, and the
So
shelf.
it's just difficult terrain, or do I have to walk around?
You have to walk
You have
around.
to
It's a
walk
wall.
It is not difficult. Right?
So, it's these.
No, she's saying
These-
the wall.
It's these
difficult.
4. It's like the
Push
shelf
the
went
door.
forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Why'd you just get scared?
she was like, push.
Sorry.
Push.
I will move next to where Reinhardt is.
Reinhardt?
Reinhardt,
10,
those
I'm
15,
sorry, I
20,
forgot the names.
25, 30?
No, you can't go around it.
30?
Yeah.
But it's tilted.
Wait, hold up. 5,
Tilt the
10,
tower.
15, 20, 25, 30. What? I'm stupid. Whatever.
5.
Oh, she started there. Yeah, my bad.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that where you want to go? You could alternatively go the other way. Up to you.
What's the closest way I can get to that person?
Do you want to be within melee range?
5, 10,
No.
15,
No?
20. Oh, you don't want to be within melee range?
You can see him anywhere in this room.
Oh, okay. Her.
Her.
These are fucking sexy.
You can, but if you're going to make a ranged attack through the rack, they're going to have half cover. Because you're attacking through a wine rack. It has holes in it, like a wine rack does, like sort of these holes. But you can still see them, but it will be with their half cover. So if you want, you could just move right here, and you will not be making that attack with their half cover.
Yeah, if your range attack is long enough, you could just snipe behind me and it'll hit him.
You know what? I'll just use hold person then.
Okay.
Whole person?
Yeah.
What's the range on whole person?
It just says, when, oh my god. It says a humanoid that you can see within range.
What's the range?
Range is 60 feet.
They're within
We're in a
60
small
feet.
room.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
they're-
sure I can fucking
Alright,
see
you can see
them.
But it's also the range, like, you can see them from 80 feet away. Do you want to be able
What
to
saver
use
they
it?
make?
Huh?
What save?
Wisdom 12.
Wisdom 12. Remember, these are druids.
They were.
Are they wisdom
They
casters?
dumb as hell.
Oh no, they don't.
That is a natural 8 plus 2
Oh!
10.
Oh, it worked.
So what happens?
So it says, God damn it, I'm trying to get this feedback off. It says, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the paralyzed condition for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the save, ending the spell on itself on its success.
Okay, so he's paralyzed.
Yeah, for this turn.
She's
Yeah, for this turn, she's paralyzed. You're just held in place.
Paralyzed. Fun bone.
Just
Paralyzed. He's the reason for this new crit.
So they are incapacitated. They automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage, and any attack that hits it is a critical hit if it's within 5 feet. So you have auto crits within 5 feet. Incapacitated.
Oh, dang.
They can't take actions or reactions. They are incapacitated, so they have to recover from this. You see, Cypher, as you sort of reach out, casting the spell, the druid just is completely like trying to get out of this. All right, that is your action to cast that. Is that concentration?
Yeah.
You are concentrating on the whole person.
Go take cover.
Oh wait, doesn't they're incapacitated? Their concentration ends.
What's it concentrating on?
Markskin.
Oh, right.
It just says an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. It doesn't
No,
say.
but on their concentration, if you are incapacitated, you lose concentration.
Alright, I'll believe you.
Okay, I believe you. If I were you, I'd take cover.
Take cover.
The bark skin fades away. Cypher, is that your turn?
Yep.
Move that mic closer.
Yeah, I haven't pulled over.
No. Like the.
He believes you.
Angrily. That's the word.
Turn hit.
There you go.
Damn.
You
Alright.
God gave you a language. Weren't you just talking about language earlier today?
Sword, it's your
What was
turn.
that new word you learned?
Oh boy.
Yeah?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I just see this huge mess.
All I'm
What
gonna
the
say
fuck?
is, beat her!
Peter?
Well, yeah, she's paralyzed, dude, but
Hardly know her. Peter, what are you doing?
Peter, what are you doing?
Peter, what are you doing?
Hey,
Alright,
Peter.
you're up. What are you doing?
I just sort of come down here. I see
Autocrit.
this paralyzed druid. I feel like at this point I'm just like, oh, I'm just thinking, man, I'm just done with these druids.
Fucking kidding.
Hey, whoa, calm down now.
Whoa,
That's
what do you
we're
mean? What do you mean use druids?
Yeah.
I'm done with
We're
that.
the
I'm
flimsy
gonna-
ones. Maybe not Ginger so much, but I'm
What is it? Seeing
Whoa.
that they're paralyzed, I'm gonna
She's
cast Sacred Flame on them, which
Roll.
is a dex save
Dex save.
of 14.
So are we
They
planning on
succeed.
keeping this one alive?
I
Do
just
they
didn't
take
want
any
to
damage?
cast
Uh,
Thunderwave again.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was
yeah,
my
if
That bitch did
it's
19.
I mean, yeah,
Cantrip.
it's a cantrip, and then if they succeed, then they succeeded.
Okay. They. Oh wait.
They're I was about to say, does
Yeah.
them being paralyzed do anything?
It does.
Yeah.
It disadvantage on dex saves. That is still a. That's a 13.
Yeah, it's 14.
Okay. How much damage?
Let's see, it is a D8. 6 radiant damage.
6 points of radiant damage. All right. As that radiant fire burns across her, she's taking some heavy damage here. Is that your turn?
It sounds 25, and I'll just sort of, I'll go this way for 30.
Okay. Which means top of the round. Rokar, you're up.
Why over there?
What do you guys think?
That's where.
Non-lethal? Lethal?
Kill her.
Investigate.
I could, huh?
Investigate.
Well, they're gonna make the save again. They're not just
No.
there forever.
I was gonna say, I could knock the hell out of her with something, or I can cast
You're up.
Mind Sliver and make it a little
Chop
harder.
her hands off.
Chop her hands off? Oh my god!
Jeez.
Amy!
Oh my
Hey man, you gotta do what you
Gotta do what you
No
Alright.
more somatic components for you.
Alright, well. Kill! I'd just automatically hit.
This is an auto crit.
Okay, True Strike. So that will be.
With True Strike, you cannot deal it non-lethal. It is magic damage.
Fair enough.
I mean, mean, it's still an auto crit, so you just hit him.
Actually, it doesn't say I have to do radiant damage. It says I can.
It's
Oh.
magic. Oh,
So
wait. Yeah.
I can do radiant. I can do True Strike without magic damage.
For sure. Do it.
Okay.
So
Just bonking them.
Just roll your damage.
I'm just trying to find. It's because it's under actions and not spells, and I hate that. Okay, this would be
1d8.
1d8.
Striking him with a yo-yo.
double to 4. So 4 plus 4, 8 bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. And I believe it says only at the end of their turn they can remake the save, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And did you tack off that spell slot?
Yep.
Okay. You walk up, the True Strike
Like
just
something.
smack her across the face, and she's just and she's like, she's almost done, but she's not. She's still just trying to break out of the paralyzation.
Just a single all right, dink. Knock her out, please, guys.
Skidoo. Take
Throw
turn.
throw
You
stand.
should relay your. You should probably relay you're trying to knock her out.
Oh yeah, just yeah. All right, everybody, let's knock this one out.
Audrey, your turn.
I would have interpreted that otherwise, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Knock her out.
it's fair enough.
Okay.
Forever.
The way I said it,
says
the way I said it does seem like a very let's take care of this bitch.
She's gonna look at you confused, sheath her sword, and punch her.
Thank you. Unarmed strike.
Remember, you can deal non-lethal damage.
I know, but she's gonna be confused about it.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
There's a whole thing for your unarmed strike action.
Unarmed
Should be in
strike.
your actions.
Yes.
Plus 5 to hit, it always deals 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
And this is an auto crit, which means 8 points of damage.
That's a hefty punch.
I punched her and she took it.
That's a lot of damage.
Not
She
lethal.
a lot of
She like punched her with the
Okay.
edge and knocked her
You
teeth out.
you just and then just
Damn!
and then
I actually say that.
What?
and then the spell just and then you just sort of lay the druid down.
Alright,
She is-
tie her up.
Okay.
Quickly, please.
Do we kill her now?
No. We should, hold on. Let's hold off for a second.
We've got questions. They could be back. This will make it easier for us to find them.
So.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Ow! How much damage did you take?
19.
I was doing the Shrek thing. That ow! He gets the arrow pulled out of his butt.
Okay, that's 1 again.
Oh.
Okay, better.
Okay, does anyone have rope?
Rope? I have some.
I have
There you go.
robe.
I have purse.
He's not freaking rich.
I got 50
I have,
feet
like-
of hemp
I
rope.
have 8 gold.
Okay.
You have a purse?
I have
Rokar, would you mind helping me tying her
Of
up?
course. And just the rope starts magically with mage hand. All right. You just lift her like a table and just let the mage hand wrap it around her.
Oh, I do have rope.
Is that okay?
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are
go-
using it, so.
Go
Pee-pee boy.
How many feet of rope are we using on her?
Your mama.
Look,
Enough to tie her up.
Dude, wait a
I
minute.
looked to make
That was
sure-
towards me.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Fine.
Just to make sure that she's well bound.
Yeah, it's so I got 50
Make
feet
sure
of
she
rope.
can. Clap her hands.
You also, right? Okay, just making sure. I'm glad. Just make sure she can't. Usually rope helps you.
Oh my god! This is YouTubers. I'm sorry.
We're so demonetized at this point.
What, you're gonna point at those tubers?
Hey, tubers.
YouTubers?
Hey, tubers.
Hey, tubers.
That's our viewers.
Oh, you guys thought this was YouTube? Red tube. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use just enough to just coil up her arms and legs. Just.
Whoa, man. So, you sort of sit her up, put her arms, and then use the mage hand to, well, honestly, you're going to need more than just mage hand to tie the knot.
No, I was saying I'm holding him and I are holding her like a table. And we're just like using mage hand to just sort of spiral it around her.
Oh, okay. All right. You do so. Do you tie a knot?
Still need to tie it though.
Okay,
Mage
well,
hand.
once it's there, the two ends will meet here.
I
on
can
the
come.
top.
I can
Just
come by.
drop
and
her.
tie
Say
it.
you
I
tie
will
a
come by.
knot.
No,
and
I want
tie
it to look cool. You dumb bastard.
You can't tie a knot with one arm or one hand. But you do.
Says you. Watch this.
Can I check these barrels?
If I can tie
Wine.
a cherry into
Watch
a knot
this.
with my tongue,
So, you look at these 3 barrels. How do you check them? Do you know how to check wine barrels?
No.
Barlos
He's gonna-
is being the
Can't
best
open them.
mage hand
Yeah,
ever
dude.
over here. Look at this.
It
Yeah.
seems like there is some sort of. If you did that, there would be a hollow knot, but there is none. Whatever, there is something in these barrels.
Oh.
I'm gonna peek around this corner.
You can do that
You're
on
gonna
all
take a
3 of them.
Pikachu?
And there is no hollow knot,
Pikachu.
which means these barrels are full of something.
Oh, okay.
Presumably, wine. It is 3 barrels.
Hey Nevin, look what Barlos did with one hand.
I'm doing
Not-
it.
not-
It's not fair. It was the worst knot ever.
That's ridiculous.
So, the druid
the
is,
worst
the
knot
druid
you've
is
ever
tied
seen.
up. The druid is tied up and unconscious. They will awake in.
Now, if you had an hour, you can
They will
definitely.
they will awake in 4 hours.
Oh
4
my god.
hours.
I was saying we drop her on the ground and leave those 2 loose ends to tie ourselves, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a
What
long
are you
ass
doing
time.
I'm peeking around this corner. There's no
Can I like
stuff.
splash water in her face or something?
I mean, you could still.
Oh wait, yeah, we can wake her up.
Give
No,
her a
wait,
cranberry.
water
You
from the
want.
well.
Give her half.
You
a
want.
cranberry.
We'll look at the room, do our thing, and then maybe
No,
we'll.
no, punch her in the face. Can you wake somebody up from a punch?
No, because then she'll we wake her up and she'll be like,
Punch
2319 and like 15 guys dropping from the ceiling. We can't let her know.
Wake up.
Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
So, on this side of the cellar, you see nothing but a lone wine bottle emptied, and then some glass on the ground next
Can't
to it.
you
This
use
wine rack lies
that
completely
fixing thingy?
empty. There are no barrels.
Mending?
But as you cross
But
through,
can't you use it on the
right
wall
here, let me make sure.
I mean, technically, it would take a while, but yeah.
You should do it.
As you cross through right
That's not what
here,
we need the barrels.
there is a market. This whole chamber is filled almost with a low mist. It is a very cold chamber. But as you pass by this thin hallway right here, it grows markedly colder until you pass by, and it returns to the average temperature. But other than that, unless you investigate further, there is nothing.
I
of
want to
interest.
go in.
I'll investigate.
Are you investigating this chamber?
I'll investigate the cold feeling and if it's coming from somewhere.
I
Go ahead and make a
with
perception
him.
check. What are you doing?
I go with him.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Yay!
I'm going to perceive right now.
What the fuck is this?
I'm so
Oh
perceived.
my god!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
told
rolling
you that he
so
rigged this
bad.
dice.
It's 9.
9.
It's been
I rolled so bad.
You do have disadvantage on this because it is still dark in here.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on
pee-pee.
perception checks in dim light.
I do too.
You know what? It actually
Can I
was
use
not
Produce
worse.
Flame to make it bright light?
No disadvantage. Smart. What was that?
Mine's still 9.
9?
Don't you guys have
15.
like blind
15?
sight?
So, hiatus helps.
Again.
Hiatus helps as you
That's
sort of
so funny.
you move around to sort of move your hands across this wall right here, but you, Cypher, the master of finding secret doors, you I'll say you're no longer concentrating on this also.
Get it off me.
Get this
Get them barrels up here.
You
None
move your
of these
hands.
are above 10.
You feel out for the cold, and you see that there is a thin slit once again along
waited.
this wall as
You
well.
waited them.
You reach for, on the bottom, there is a small sort of little, and you move it up, and the door slowly moves and actually pushes inward.
That's the history of a criminal. Secret doors.
That's true.
So,
Wow, more lines.
Looks like you two found something.
None.
He's rigged it. He rigged your dice.
A 15.
Okay, finally.
And you wasted.
Back to a 7.
I told you,
That's
wasted.
I'm not using that.
It's cursed.
The curse of Strahd. No.
That's crazy. What?
He got into your dice.
I mean, the DA also did roll 3 1s of 4.
so
Okay, this one's fine.
as the door opens, it takes some effort to not only do you have dark vision, but you also have the light source that sort of produce flame. I will ask you how much of a radius around you of light does produce flame.
20.
20?
20 of bright light and then 20 of dim light.
I see.
That's pretty far.
So you see that this is a thin hallway that leads down. There are 2 offshoots. Jesus, bro, what are you doing?
The pig.
What is that?
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
There
It's
are.
the pig.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
There are
Oh.
There are 2 offshoots that lead. You do not know that these end. So you can see down here. Your character does not know that they end here. But you also see that coating the walls, a blast of cold air sort of wafts out as you open the door. And on the walls, further down the hallway, growing on them, almost up to the ceiling, there's what seems to be this mold that is just congealed and growing across all of it. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
What the heck did you guys find?
Nature check.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. I found another secret
So
tunnel.
can I get an explanation of how this was found?
She found it.
How?
Actually, yeah.
There was a.
But how?
It was
as they were
cold and she
walking by,
found
there was a
Oh.
cold breeze.
So
You said
Evan-
nature, right?
Yes.
19.
19.
Because I'm that druid.
Damn! I'm that bitch!
Druid.
I'm her!
I'm the most
I will continue to be her!
I'm using those.
So this seems to be a large colony. Guys,
Not the dog.
You're saying it somewhere.
is that yours?
Barbos has it.
It wasn't me this time.
It's fine.
Mine's soon to be.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Natural 20.
11.
This is a large patch of brown mold.
Brown mold? Sorry.
Brown mold feeds on warmth that draws heat from anything around it. You see that a patch typically covers about a 10-foot square, and temperatures within 30 feet of brown mold are always fairly frigid. If you get too close, it will sort of release this blast of cold and it will damage you. It is immune to fire, and any source of fire brought within 5 feet of it just causes that. It causes the brown mold to instantly sort of expand outward in that direction of the fire.
Okay,
Potentially, potentially covering more space. But you also know that
How about cold?
paradoxically, if you expose a patch of brown mold to cold type damage, it is instantly destroyed.
Easy
Wait, I can
peasy.
do that.
Do you know?
I'll let you do it.
It'll take a while, but I can do that. Do you relay that to anyone?
Well, no one's there with me except Hiatus.
Well, that's why I was heading up towards you guys.
Sure.
Hi, let's go ahead and you make a nature check as well.
I was about to say, am I
Hiatus
going or am I
helps.
going to wait for him to see it? I'm going to wait for his reaction.
I think it's 21.
You know brown mold as well.
22.
Brown mold.
Brown mold?
So you have the tied up druid. You have this chamber. What are you doing?
Let's game.
Do you relay the brown mold to anyone? To
Yeah.
everyone?
I'll just kind of like yell it out. Guys, a brown mold back here.
Wait, do you mean the brown mold? The type of brown mold that's vulnerable to cold damage?
Yeah.
That brown mold?
The only brown mold.
Why are we talking about brown mold?
Brown
It's
mold?
in a secret door. I'm going to go and I'm going to explore.
I want to go pull that one bottle off the shelf.
I thought it was on the floor.
I thought you said there was one bottle on the shelf. I thought.
Did
Are
I?
you sure?
No, I said there's one empty bottle on the ground.
Oh, on the ground.
Can I see if there's a bottle I can
Did
salvage
I?
from?
I'm gonna keep that bottle.
Go ahead and make an. I'll say go ahead and make an investigation check. Do you have a light source?
I thought I wasn't blind anymore. Okay. I'll turn on my lantern if I
No,
need to.
this is. You're still in dim light. You're in darkness here. You do have the flame,
Oh.
but if you're going into the cave, then.
Then I'll turn on my hefty lantern or
Okay,
lamp
sure.
or whatever.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
She said they're
I
vulnerable to
see.
cold damage.
I can't see.
11.
I can't see.
I can't see all my haters.
None of these bottles were
Can I,
spared
I'm
from the
gonna
thunder wave.
get some on my finger.
Soren can
This
fix
is
it.
the-
Cry.
It's a taste of old wine. It's not very good. It got on the ground and there's a lot of dirt in it.
I'll survive.
Probably a little
Probably
bit
not.
now.
If any of the bottles were spared from the thunder wave, they weren't when it tipped forward and they
No,
came.
it's on the floor. There's a bit of dirt, probably a little bit of blood now in it. So
Tasty.
What are the rest of you doing?
You said you what? She said it's vulnerable to cold, is it not?
Yep.
Last I checked. You're proficient in cold yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't say proficient, but
What does it
I
mean to
do-
be proficient in
I
code?
do that.
Well, like
Can't
you're
cast
proficient in
ray
hot.
of frost. I can cast a ray of frost.
You and me
at it.
just look at each other like.
Yeah, and I'll just sort of it is a cantrip, so there's no harm. Just sort of, at least like along the first walls right here. Just shoot the ray of frost just at the brown mold like along these walls.
As you do, it splashes across them, the ice and the rime, and they just sort of shrivel up and just begin to sort of take off. You are able to do that as well as for the parts that are here, but in order to get to these, or in order to get to the brown mold that you guess might be across the different sides, you would have to get within 5 feet to look around the corner, and you can't do that.
Yeah. Well, I was able to clear the area in the hallway, but assuming there's more around the corners, we need to actually go in.
Do you know what's in there?
Go get it.
I mean, the wine's right there, probably.
May the wine be with you.
In those barrels.
Yeah. Well, since it looks like I'm the only one with a cold spell on hand, I'll go ahead and
We'd be doing them a favor.
I'll
For
go ahead
what?
and explore. I'll explore ahead.
Getting rid of mold in their basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
Getting
sort
rid
of
of
just
mold
like
in their
carefully, just like try and go past if I shoot ray of frost where I need to, sort of safely try and get in there.
You've gotten rid of the mold here and the mold here, as well as sort of, if you're standing there, you could get most of the mold around this wall, but any mold that is on the back wall here or further this way, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Check for traps.
Sure. Yeah.
They are the trap.
Yeah. I'll check for traps, I guess. Yeah. Let's see.
Would any of you in this party say that you were drinkers of wine in your past life in Faerun?
Ooh, my past life?
You were a noble. You probably had your
Yeah.
fair share of wine. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh no.
I probably have. I don't think he'd be
Where's
a
my
drinker,
intelligence?
but
Oh,
he's definitely
what
had
do you
some.
keep this in.
What do you
I
think?
was gonna say,
Wait,
where would
wait,
you get?
You mean give me some no? Gotcha. Okay, that's all I gotta ask.
Probably homemade.
What was it, a 4?
Yeah.
I knew it! I saw a triangle and assumed.
Wine, is that anything like
I got a
moonshine?
4 plus 0.
Actually, what would they drink in tropical
I had lots
areas?
of
Bread.
Definitely not wine.
Pina coladas.
What are you doing?
Wine goes well with
Yeah. I'll just sort of just like. Well, first I'm gonna check for traps just in case.
I don't like
Check.
wine.
And
is
do you have a light source?
Me.
You still have the flame from you, so you're fine.
Yeah. Perception shade. Let's see.
Wait a minute. They're making wine from mold.
That is
They're
a
making mold.
30-20.
30-20. Other than the small rocky escarpments that lead up
I'm
to
just
the
gonna get
surface of
close
this
to highest bit. I'm a
cave,
bird. I'm a
there are no
bird.
traps here.
He's a fire
Other than the
hermit.
mold, but you don't
Yeah.
know if that's a trap.
I'm
And
just
yeah,
kidding.
then-
You
I
can't
could
even-
literally
Yeah,
just grab it.
seeing
Yeah,
that,
I
you
was
know,
like,
all
it
this
doesn't
mold's
even
gone
cost
right here.
money
I'll
to-
go in and just sort
Unless
of
I make it usable.
start looking around the area
Andrew, I'm a
and
bird.
just sort of seeing
I'm
the
a
fact
Stop,
that there's more mold. I'll just sort of
Wrong with you?
keep
Just take
just
a
like
step
trying
back.
to kill the mold off.
So
Here's what
you
happens.
step right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye bye.
You step around the corner and you turn and you launch ice at the patch of mold right here, and it. But the one behind you, right here, within 5 feet of you, you hear it sort of start to. And just a wave of this frigid cold. It's unassuming at first. It's just this wave of cold. It comes out quickly. But as it begins to move across your skin, it is literally like the touch of the Arctic goddess Auril has began to move across your arm. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 13.
13. You succeed. You will take half of the 4d10 cold damage.
Oh,
How
40. 10?
4d10.
So
Oh,
40.
4D10. I heard 4D. I was like, God damn.
4,010.
Potentially 40 if he rolls max on all of them.
Jiminy Christmas.
I ain't going in there.
Damn, just for mold?
I ain't going in
It's
there.
so old
You need
and
to clean.
old and mold and so very cold.
I don't think you can clean this one. Dude, throw.
37 halved.
Oh!
Holy shit, that's 23.
Actually,
Let's see.
no.
No. That's what am I talking about? That's 18.
37 divided by...
Yes, correct.
23.
8.
37 halves.
So-
It's not. Yeah.
I will allow you. Well, I guess it depends, but it just, as you reach out your hand, it begins to coat it. You pull it back, and it's just this frigid. Your hand is almost frozen, and you just. I'm gonna assume you immediately pull back.
Yeah.
And it just, and it's this horrible cold as your arm just goes completely numb.
Stop doing that, man. It's too realistic.
It fucked you up good.
The Underminer.
Stop, man.
That's the damage that nature can do. You've
You know
gotten
that.
rid of the mold right here, but the one right there. is still
You're in
there.
the doorway, man. Stop.
Both of you druids, you watch as he recoils back, and you know that he's been hit by a patch of brown mold. I
Brown
told you
mold?
how dangerous this is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you knew, man. Sorry.
I thought you wasn't a dumbass.
What?
A little cold.
You guys didn't say it was be this
Whoa.
cold.
I said don't go down there.
You mind?
You know, I told you so. I told you so. This won't get his arm better. Are you all right? Whoa.
You mind if I hold my arm near that flame real quick?
Well, that flame's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna cast Cure Wound.
That's a dumbass. Okay.
That flame's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, that flame's not gonna do anything. Listen to that. That's made out of cardboard, dude.
Sorry, I had to do that too.
This is your hand toy.
He had to do it.
Renames number
He had to do it.
2d8.
Brown mold is dangerous.
Brown mold.
Hey!
Six.
In
Or
basement.
I don't think I have any way of doing
Plus?
cold.
Doesn't it add something?
Plus,
Only hot.
In any of your spells?
I'm a
Plus
fire
your
guy.
spell
That's what
casting
That's why I said you're a
So
professional.
what are your
now.
wisdom modifiers?
What does that
It's this
mean?
one, right?
You're a
It says
fire
plus
guy.
two.
You just said it.
Yeah,
So
but
18.
And
talking
18?
in like a real human being
I
person.
said he's
16.
proficient in cold,
16.
like you're
8 plus
proficient in
6.
heat.
Yeah, 8, 6,
14.
14
Makes
plus
more
8
sense.
plus 6
Plus
is
Fuck you.
14.
You get
16.
16.
Cold makes sense.
So to describe it further, when you got down here, the temperature went like below 30 as you got into this area. So it was quite fucking cold beyond.
did you see anything?
Yeah, I'd say sort of how much of the room was I able to just sort of see?
From standing there, I will allow you to have seen both sides as you
Yeah.
turned. You saw that it ends in a larger patch of brown mold that has congealed around back here. It covers this back wall, and then same right here. It just covers this entire back wall. There are no other entrances or exits from the cave that you saw down that way. It is just a section of natural live rock in this cellar.
Ooh, it's just a cave that just sort of ends. It goes down sort of to the sides, and there's just the entire walls were just lined with brown mold.
Oh.
I mean, if there is more in there, we would.
We could have used
If
that
there was any
intimidation tactic.
secret entrances in there, we would.
Tell us where it is.
I obviously didn't have any time to investigate it.
Oh,
So there's still mold?
Just
we wasted time.
yes. There's unfortunately still mold.
Go get it.
Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
I
and
could
freeze
go
it.
back in there and freeze it, but
I think you learned your lesson. Don't
it would
get
take
close.
it would cost
5
spells.
feet, remember.
It'll cost spells.
Mm-hmm.
I'd feel bad
Remember, it's
leaving
cold
this here
and
for
brown
them.
mold.
They're not going to get rid of it.
That's why they blocked it off. No,
Yeah, but they could put more barrels in there.
they have enough space.
I think they're gonna need to replace the ones that
Thank
broke.
you. Better.
Yeah, and that was your.
They've got lots of empty space now that they got rid of those old barrels.
Okay, well, if it hurt, then maybe don't go back in there.
You should go in there.
I can't do anything about it.
Aren't you a fire guy?
It doesn't do anything.
You won't do a damn. If anything, fire will help it.
Yes.
Can't you burn mold?
You
Not
can
this
freeze
It's
mold.
brown mold.
They sort of.
These absorb
Yeah.
heat.
Brown mold
Yeah,
used
the-
to flame.
Yeah, they sort of explained to us that it was
It's
specifically
mold.
cold.
You don't know.
Well, I don't have my soapy water
we
with
know
me.
because we nature freaks.
You are
love-
freaks.
It's beautiful.
That was very nice.
Well, in any case, I'd say this place is all but cleared out.
All right, let's go wake her up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A druid.
I was like, oh yeah, wait.
So
I was ready to be like, well,
Let's go.
wait. Should we find a place to like have her. I guess the basement's the perfect
We
place.
can
will say-
intimidate her, like what Amy
Yeah!
said with the brown moss.
Whoa!
What is it?
Yeah, be like, tell us the truth, and hold it real close to it.
I'm so cold!
If I go back, am I able to shoot the mold that was on the side before it goes off? Like, if I could try to peer around the corner and just shoot
You're
it
talking about with
before
the
it goes
5 foot
off,
distance?
or no?
I'm gonna say that you're still a fairly novice adventurer,
Yeah.
and that dealt a lot of damage to you, and you were able to pull away from the cloud quickly. If the whole sort of freezing cloud had encompassed you, it could have done much more. You can try.
Okay.
You can try.
And he only do that second time. The first one was your lesson.
That was a warning shot, bitch.
You
Yeah.
can always try.
Yeah.
You usually get high rolls.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Well, no, yeah.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
I'm going back to that.
We should wake her up.
Wake your ass up, cuz.
Have you tied her hands behind her back?
I'll go with
Yes.
Wherever she
I'll
can't
join
clap.
him.
Completely around
Yes.
Where do you want
her
to
chest.
Like this.
Yeah.
Side
And
to
her
side.
legs.
Jay, where
And
do
her
you want to
legs,
be?
alright.
She's like
Her
this.
back.
Jay, where do you want to be?
Well, only Cypher and I will really be able to talk to
What?
her probably, so.
You reminded me of this song. It's like, I'm not even gonna repeat it.
My neck? That's what I was going for, thank you.
I know. It's so funny, man.
So, this is a human woman. Her face is caked in mud.
She's human.
She has pale
She's
skin,
caked up.
freckles, a large bulbous nose, and just tattered, matted, sort of brownish hair. What are you doing?
Trying to wake her up.
Wake
Ah.
up, hiatus.
Wake
with
your
my
ass.
with my staff, I'll just gently
That's
poke
gonna
her.
do anything.
That's not gonna wake her up, hiatus.
I'm gonna
You
play.
just like Avatar. You know what I'm talking
I'm gonna play an eagle's cry right in her ear.
about? Okay? Just echoes through the chamber. Just instantly.
Wakey, wakey.
Hello.
She just starts spewing curses in Druidic.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
You
Oh,
know what she's like.
Calm
Oh yeah.
yourself.
Hold up. I'm gonna use my ritual because I get a free one every day and I haven't got to
Children
use
do
it. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
I'll fucking kill you all.
Is it
I'll dig your
Druidic?
personal graves.
What'd she say?
That's what she said. She said he's
I'll
spewing
bury
curses in Druidic.
I'll bury you under mounds of Tartan rocks.
I'll look, but I think Druidic is special. Only Druids can hear it. I think it's a special language.
Comprehend languages can't understand it.
I think I remember reading that. I don't know where to read it. Druidic.
Any language that you hear or see signed.
We'll just assume you can.
Okay.
In Druidic,
I'm just not gonna. I thought it would be fun for flavor, but it's fine.
you can, yeah. I guess I'll kneel down very gently. Hello.
Right in your face.
I immediately
Okay.
take my dagger and I hold it out.
Hey.
I use
Yeah, Andre's gonna.
Yeah, I her neck. I just.
I use mage hand to flick her on the forehead.
She doesn't know what hit her.
It's invisible.
Okay, look, let's calm down. You're not in a spot to do
Jesus
this.
Christ, man. Only I mess with Ginger.
Okay.
But
Hey,
You ready to
chill. Back up.
She says in Druidic. What are we talking about?
What are you doing here? Why are you fighting us? Hi, little guy.
You
he's asking her
are
what she's
strangers
doing here.
in this land. We take this place in the name of the Barovian god,
What god?
the ruler of this land.
Strahd.
He who controls the
I'm
weather,
translating
the skies, and the
as
sun.
this is happening, so you guys know what's
That's
going on.
interesting. You're a druid that follows a god. Are you stupid?
Oh, well, you know that many druids follow gods.
Yeah, but I'm a follower of the old faith.
Of gods.
I guess, yeah.
Everyone's since land
You
since
follow
time
some-
has followed gods.
You're religious in the wrong way. Are you stupid?
I thought the old faith was about gods. Never mind.
The old faith is worship of the ancient gods of nature.
Okay, then let me reword what I say, because I know that. You know that he's barely not a mortal.
No. The Lord Strahd, he controls this place. He controls what grows. He controls the sun itself. He is the ruler of this place, and we pay heed to him and him alone. You are mockery to nature. You are an insult.
Oh.
Kind of in the middle of this, very shortly, I'll look up at you guys and go, she's annoying.
Oh yeah, I'm translating this for everyone.
Okay,
As
okay,
you're doing it, yeah. I will say just slightly. I put the thing a little bit closer because she's starting to take me off with the whole mocking us. Like, bitch,
Tell her about the brown moss.
Brown moss.
Well,
It's mold.
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Audrey.
You
Almost
might as well
said
just kill me. Send me back to the dirt.
believe me, she would. But I don't want to kill you. Okay?
Why not?
We're sparing you here. Goodness, you're annoying. I'm saying that just to you.
You should know Foster that wouldn't do the same for you.
I'll look at you. You know what brown mold is?
You killed them up there, didn't you? Everyone else. Didn't you?
Well,
They couldn't stop you.
Technically, did you kill a single one of them?
Yes.
He did.
Okay,
Killed
never
two
mind.
of them.
Never mind.
just jugular.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah,
Where's the
I forgot
staff?
about that.
Where's the staff?
Oh, you little stick.
Did
That
wait,
bitch
did we get to hear?
gone. I whisper that. I whisper that specifically.
Wait, do we all hear that did you relay the stick to us?
What do you mean?
Like, did you tell her she's asking about the stick?
I'm translating this whole thing.
Okay, Rokar's just gonna let out a laugh. He
That's
burned.
gone.
I burnt it.
Then you have committed a grave affront to the lord of this land.
Who?
The vampiric staff. What? What are you doing? You're going to let me live? Or just give it the harvest?
Okay, then I'll say, do you know what brown mold is?
Yes, I know what brown mold is.
Of course.
Would you like to die to it? Or would you like to talk?
Are you going to kill me with it?
I don't want to, but I'd like to know why
Just
you're
get
here.
it over with!
I don't have to kill you. We can have a little fun with it. First the hands.
You know what?
What's with you cutting off the fucking hands?
I'll say this.
Because she can clap. That's her favorite thing.
I'll say this to you.
Under
The-
no hands.
You know what? We're not evil. Maybe we won't kill you. You can come along with us.
We'll torture you with our humor.
We're not torturing. You'll just come along with
With
us.
our humor, she's.
With our humor.
How long until?
I've got lots of jokes. My
Oh,
eyeball.
you won't.
Really?
Yeah.
You want the battle now?
Oh yeah, guys, I forgot to say. I saw a wolf outside.
Oh, now you're saying this?
You saw
I
a
just
wolf.
remembered.
Well, there's a forest.
Oh,
You're bound
It
to
was
find
staring
wolves.
at us.
You
Yeah.
take me with you. My friends won't be too long behind.
You know, thinking about it, if we prevent her from taking any rest, she'll start taking exhaustion, so she won't be dangerous.
That is torture.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
that's
fair.
pretty
Never mind.
evil.
That's never mind.
That's probably worse
Hold
than
on,
us.
hold
Why
on.
do
Let me.
No.
Oh no, that sounds like a pretty good plan to me.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like every time she wants to sleep, we're like,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna. Okay. So you won't talk.
Why the fuck would I?
Okay. I'll give you one chance then. Okay.
You're going to kill me anyway?
No, I'm gonna stand back
We
and I'm
might
gonna
spare
cast
you.
Charm Person on her,
let us hear what
which
we
is a
want.
Wisdom.
You lying?
Hmm?
You lying?
I don't know. I didn't know.
Well, that's the problem. Do you
what
intend
did
to
you
kill
say?
her? Like currently by saying this
She
right
doesn't know
now?
anymore. No.
I don't know. It depends on your guys' thing. I
Oh,
personally
I
don't
see.
care. But like I said, I listen to you guys. Majority rules. That's how I-
Boring.
Game.
Okay.
But
Then I'll give you one chance,
You
and
want
I'm
to
gonna
say boring?
cast
I
Charm
will do
Person.
what I want
Wisdom
right now.
14.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna try to charm her. If it doesn't work, then I'll let you guys decide.
We kill it. I'm ready. No, I
As
want to
you-
piece of crystal more.
As you sort of move your hands across your face, casting the Charm Person spell, with the sort of magical makeup that and fades. That is how you apply Charm Person. You see in her eyes, she looks at you, nothing has changed.
Damn,
You want to try again?
you look so pretty
I was
for a
hoping
second.
for your sake that
Oh.
work.
Now you're back to normal.
Alright, back to common for you guys. She's evil. Won't talk.
Your language is ugly.
Damn.
What?
Well,
Your
Little-
language
it's
is
a
ugly.
little rude.
well, for someone who is trying to reason with Strahd, I'm surprised that you're willing to give up on this one so fast.
Well,
He's evil incarnate.
This one's evil too.
Wow. He's evil incarnate.
If we
These are
let-
He
followers of
learned his
evil.
lesson.
If we let her go, I know from you guys that she's just gonna come kill us.
Mm.
So it's not like we can just let it back.
She
into the
couldn't
woods.
kill us.
Gonna kill you.
She couldn't kill us the first time.
Calm yourself, Jesus Christ. Or
How many of you
Strahd
were there?
Christ, I don't know.
Couldn't beat 5 of us, huh?
Oh!
Keep it shut.
I don't think she knows what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
She heard you said you're speaking to us in common,
Yeah.
and she just said we'll do more than
Oh.
kill you. She understands us. She just didn't have anything to say
I
back.
just don't think she likes you.
I didn't ask her to. I said keep it shut.
Do you want to spare her?
This is kind of your guys' realm.
Mine?
I don't feel good killing something.
I don't mind. I'm right here. I'm ready. Just let me hear the words.
Well.
I kind of
Well-
want to throw it in the moss, though.
I mean, what
I'm
else will
not.
we do with them?
Mold? Mold.
What do we do with her? If
We
not
can
kill,
leave it. We can leave it to the owners of the house. See what they want to
They're
do.
not going to do anything. You think they can
I
take...
guess that is
Take her. They can. She's bound and on death's doorstep.
She will
They
be
can-
able to refree herself once she rests. If we leave her here...
I'm
leave
saying
her here.
those just freshly outside. We can ask them. She's not going to get a chance to rest.
We shouldn't kill her in their house anyway.
Well,
We already
like,
killed
it's
her.
not like we left. It's not like we left 50 fucking corpses in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed the rest of them, didn't you?
Yeah.
What difference does one more make?
Maybe not in their basement.
Do it in the mold.
My
They'll
body
just turn
may
into
be gone, but
ice.
My soul will go nowhere.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
You really are strangers.
What do you mean your soul won't go
Strangers in a
anywhere?
strange land. Oh, you are bound for the grave. Continue making enemies of the Lord of this land, and you will not last long.
Well, we could just
very scary.
I'd say
we
we
could
give her a
just leave her
swift one.
here, and then we can just let the owners decide what they want to do.
Well, we should
No.
take her with us, for sure.
What are the martyr cults going to do? We took this place from them once before.
Yeah.
Well, you had help.
She says there's others.
That's true. There are more of you, aren't they?
She said there are... Can we lock her in the basement?
Then they say they come
Because
from...
then they have a druid locked in the basement.
You,
What would the
you
fire
also
look
know
like?
that there was no door here, and there was no door there on the ramp or the stairs.
And we shouldn't leave a druid for
Let's
a
just
family.
take her with us.
Okay.
Let's
as simple as
get
just
rid
bringing
of
a
the
body.
dead.
All right, come on.
We were already gonna take barrels.
Yeah. And I guess we'll just
Hope you
start
like the
loading
shell.
the barrels.
Sure.
Why are we taking her?
Just so
What?
she
She's
doesn't
trying to
get
buy
down here by herself.
Why don't we just kill her?
I hope she sees all of the like burns and
If you wanna
acid
kill her-
burns all over it.
No,
My
well,
thing is,
There's nothing
I don't-
damaging this shell.
What is the reason of keeping her alive? What is this
I
benefit?
Until she's
Okay,
useful
okay.
to us.
We bring her to the other
Well,
martyr
okay,
cults.
what are you expecting her to be though?
I don't know. Tell us where the rest of them are.
The other
I just
druids?
didn't want to kill her in the basement.
Yeah, we'll bring her
I
outside.
don't
and
see. I don't
somebody wants to
understand
kill
that
her.
though.
Because I don't want to get her blood all over the floor.
What about all over the regular living quarters?
We can prevent this one.
We'll be polite, take it outside.
You know what? We're not savages. We're not gonna, we'll kill them in the bedroom, but not in the smelly, dirty.
outside.
There's already a mess on the floor. It's already
So why
covered
would
in
we create
blood.
more of a mess?
Yeah, it's less mess.
You guys are double standard. You're only agreeing with her.
No, I agree.
It's a fucking mess
Why would you
everywhere.
splatter their blood down here when you could do it outside in an easier place to clean for the normal people that live here?
Sacrifice to your earth.
It already sucks that they have those ones.
It's not like
I'm
they're gonna
going
step
in
foot in the
the
fucking brown patch. We can just throw her in there.
But then her body's gonna be in their basement. That's kind of annoying.
That's
It's gonna
stinky.
freeze to a million pieces. Anyway, I'm just gonna start carrying her upstairs.
And maybe I'll help. I don't think I can carry a barrel of wine.
I can.
You can roll it.
Up the stairs?
Why don't
Yeah,
you
that's
use
what that's
mage
for, right?
That was me.
Huh?
Can't you use mage hand?
It's about the size of a
5
barrel.
pounds.
I
Can
will
I carry
try to roll a barrel up at
I mean, we can help you as well.
I can carry them up. Can I carry one?
Up where? Up the ramp? Up the
Underwear.
Oh yeah, we can roll
You
it up
just
the
said
ramp.
underwear.
I'm gonna roll it up the ramp.
Wouldn't this be built for rolling down the ramp?
stairs? I mean, you can go both ways.
I suppose.
It
It
is.
seems like it'd
But
be,
how would they get out of the basement?
you know, an uphill battle.
No, my God.
Yes, it's not that steep.
Okay.
So, you are rolling 1. You can roll run. I'll allow
Okay,
you.
I'll roll one.
Okay, is your strength negative?
No, it's not. My charisma's negative.
Okay.
not Strahd.
Yeah, you're not going to be risen up the barrel, so.
Risen up?
You push.
Hey, barrel.
You
Can I
push.
show them
Hey,
some
girl.
look?
Yeah. What?
Go ahead. Sorry.
You push the barrels up to the first level.
And then I'll probably just roll mine somewhere over here, next to the
Okay.
wagon.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Does the wagon look like it can fit more than 3?
No,
Okay.
it's designed for 3 barrels. So what do you all do?
Are those barrels empty?
You don't know.
No.
Getting ready to toss a body into a well.
Yeah,
No.
Careful.
Well, we should probably go meet back up with the Motokovs.
Okay.
I'm going to prepare to
I'm
attack,
going to
just in
say
case if she
the-
tries to do any funny business.
I've been holding on to her. She's on my shale.
Yeah, I don't know what she can do.
Shale. You're just gonna keep an eye on her from behind, glaring at her.
Sure,
Shale. 12. 12,000 kangaroos
just-
just south of here.
I mean, she can't use
That's
her
you.
hands right now, but just remove any of her
Remove any
focuses-
funny business.
What?
of her focuses on.
Oh, you know what? Before we leave, I'll ask you for help to get the bodies and maybe put them somewhere not in their house.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I won't clean.
Well, you don't want the children to walk into their bedrooms to see corpses.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I'll
kind of
help
what
you
kind
with
of
that.
like monsters are you?
The
Kids
stick
need to
ones
see-
can stay 'cause they're sticks, but
Corpse bias.
Can I use traveler clothes to gag her and blind her?
Sure.
Okay, I do that then. Because she's
Alright, so you-
druidic, and I don't want her to like look at that wolf that we saw or that you saw earlier and be like, "Come help
Okay.
me."
So you blinded her eyes with underwear and then gagged her mouth with
scary.
socks.
2 barrels right
Well,
here.
that's what it is. All you have to do is just be able to
we
see
went
it
through
in
and cleaned
range.
up the humanoid bodies.
Where are you taking them?
Is there a good spot outside anywhere?
Just
throw
lay
them in
them
the
out.
back. Just throw them in the back.
Yeah, just somewhere in the back so when the kids come, they don't see them.
I
They
got
come
the
through the
horses
backside.
in the back. I mean,
This
they're no
room.
they're no strangers to corpses.
Oh, I want to see this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, get the camera!
Oh.
I got the napkins in the back. Controllers in the back.
So, you're going over here?
Yeah, I want to look in that room.
I can't wait till you I got pizza.
So,
Horses in the back.
The horse is in the.
Somewhere.
open this
Sorry.
large sliding door, and inside you
They
see
got 50%
what
off
appears to
receipt.
be stables. And as you open both of these chamber doors, you see 2 draft horses just sort
Are
of.
they pretty?
That's up to the eye of the beholder.
They ugly.
That's what that means.
So they got busted up
Say that.
face. That's a mama's
You
horse.
just be like,
That's a face even a mama horse can hate.
They're drinking
I have
from
wild shit.
2
Do you
troughs
think
of
I'm
water,
pretty?
and it seems like the druids
No.
left them undisturbed.
Do you tell us what you found?
Yeah, sort of. As I walk out, I just sort of tell you guys. This seems to be a stable right here. There's 2 horses.
And then you'll hear like dum 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 when they come over. Horses!
It
can
seems
turn
the
into
druids
one.
left them alone.
What color are they?
I love horses.
One of them is just.
What color are they?
I'm gonna immediately plop down.
There's a chestnut
The other
bay.
one has like spots on it.
There's a
Spots.
chestnut.
She's
There's a
a
chestnut
chestnut.
bay.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
They're both stallions. A chestnut bay and one that is actually.
I don't know.
Chestnut, remember? From Chowder.
Oh,
Ding-a-ling,
okay.
ding-a-ling.
Yeah.
Chestnut.
It's 2 stallions,
Two
and one of them
stallions.
has sort of brown, and the other one is just a darker brown.
Darker brown.
I'm gonna
What
immediately
the-
plop on the ground in front of them and start ritual casting. Talk with animals.
Go cast and kill
10
horse.
That's
This is
10
important to
She's
me.
gonna
10
look at it.
minutes.
Okay. During these 10 minutes, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna look at the horses.
Okay.
I'll sort of. I'll be with Rokar
Is it
keeping watch on the
ridiculous?
druid.
Real card. That was
So
close.
I will say that over the
What'd you
course
call me?
of the 10-minute casting,
Earlier.
the rest of you, I'll
Or
say that
Card.
that is how long it takes the rest of you to clear out all of the
Oh.
druids' bodies, the vine blights.
Then I'll do that.
Are you clearing out all of the other blights' bodies as well? Trying to clear them
No.
all out?
Maybe
Just
not
Not
the
the
stick
blights,
ones.
bodies.
just the
No, not the
bodies.
sticks. They
Just
can
the
they
druids?
can just use that as ramble.
Okay, then it's only 3 bodies, then that doesn't take
Yeah,
much
no.
time. So,
And then the last barrel.
okay, you roll it up here. All right. So
Now I go back to horses.
I want to go pee.
there's still, I'll say, about 5 minutes left in the ritual if you guys want to do anything in the meantime.
How far away was it from talking to that
Sora
family to
goes-
walking to this house?
Not very far.
An outhouse.
Oh,
2,
thought duration was how long it lasts.
Yeah, that is.
There's casting time is how long it is.
Casting time, yeah. Casting time is how long it takes to cast it. Duration
But
is how long it
casting
lasts.
time says one action.
Yeah, for what he's doing a ritual.
There is casting time and there is duration.
Okay.
Ritual. When you do a ritual, you get to cast a spell for free, but you have to spend 10 minutes casting it.
Yeah. Unless it states longer. Sometimes.
Yeah. If the casting time is like an hour, and then you do a ritual, it's an hour 10 minutes. And not all spells can do a ritual, unfortunately. Jared. Oh, Jared, you look so cute.
The Jonathan's hit the floor. The Jonathan.
Jared,
What are you all doing?
your character really likes horses, huh?
Waiting.
For
I know you're waiting. What are the rest of you doing?
Or horse is a part of his character?
Horse?
You pet
That
a
sounds
horse?
fun.
Horses are just cool.
Would I know about horses?
Yes.
Does your character know about horses?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of beach
Are you
horses.
proficient in animal handling?
Beach horses. You mean
Yeah.
a seal?
Would my character have owned a horse?
That's a beach dog,
Are you
dumbass.
married?
Sure.
I was rich. No, I am not proficient.
Whether or not you have owned a
Imagine
horse,
people
is
riding
completely
them.
up to you, but since you are
We're talking
noble,
about
that is
seahorses.
within possibility.
Those are lame.
Most laymen's would not own a horse.
Most
Petting that
laymen?
horse.
Laymen's.
Rub,
What are those?
In layman's terms, so
It's a nicer way of saying peasant.
So peasants.
Okay.
She's got a point, Evan.
If you guys just want the 5 minutes to pass, I'll
Yeah.
allow you to cast Speak with Animals. About
Wait, can I look at the horizon one more time?
processes.
Can I look out in the trees one more time?
Sure.
I look
Make a
with her.
perception check. Both of you make perception checks.
Her metabolic processes
Oh,
are
man.
of interest to only two historians.
Oh,
so
you
to speak.
carried?
Yeah.
That's you.
19 is 4.
Ooh,
23.
you're crazy. I got 13.
13. Neither of you notice anything.
Damn.
What? So no danger.
I have returned from my...
Okay, I'm sorry. He cast his ritual.
So, crisscross applesauce before the stables. Your spell completes after 10 minutes of ritual casting. You just hear.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. I was thinking about this beforehand. I was kind of trying it again. I think I'm gonna change my voice
Again?
Oh, let's see it.
from Australian. I don't. It's just a little too. It drags
Grating.
me away too much. I'm focusing on how to say things more.
All right.
So I hear chewing. Okay, like almost like meeting a movie star. Hello.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Brother,
Give me the oats.
That's so funny.
he greets us.
He did the thumbnail face.
Yes, brother, I see. And sort of the other horse peeks its head around.
May I know your names?
Brother, what did the Martikovs name us? As I recall, they didn't give us a name. We have no name.
No names.
No.
Chestnut
So one of
buttercup.
them's brown. The other one's darker brown.
Yes.
Well,
Chocolate and dark chocolate.
Milk and chocolate dark.
Yes, but we have
Milk
seen
and
many a
bitters.
day here in this cursed land. We wish to ride free, but no, we must draw the wagon. But that is the horse's lot in this world, I know. And you see the brothers, yes, brother, you speak the truth.
you are inspirational. Humble too.
I am but a mere horse. I see not now how I inspire.
You're more than a horse.
Now do tell me, sir. I heard many a vicious thing, and it's been many a day since the masters have come out.
You're safe now.
We fed on hay and drank the last of our water, but if we had been subjected to 2 more moons, we would have run out. What happened to the masters?
It's crazy that you know that. They are safe. I'm
Yes.
going back into it.
Good. Well then, we will wait here for further instruction. Yes, brother, we will wait for further instruction.
We do have another shipment of wine.
Oh, more work. More work, I see.
I know.
Always good to keep occupied with something, eh, brother? Yes, brother.
Remember,
That
the
is
heart keeps it thriving.
That's true.
Well,
and
do
you're
tell me when the Martikovs return. We will willingly be hitched up to ride. But these lands are dangerous. Who knows what could be out there on the path? This conversation has been enlightening.
I just thought of something.
Okay.
You're just sitting here and you're
thank you.
seeing them talking and then
I'll
going.
leave very awkwardly.
Every time they see brother.
It sort of pops out.
That's all you see. That's so.
Of your brother,
Yeah.
he seems very well. He's very nice.
Good man,
noble,
he is. Good man.
Yes,
noble.
but the thing is,
Absolutely.
I think I technically have to also be
wise.
casting.
I'd
I
say.
don't know how that
Very.
works. I want to
You
ask
seem
wise
Simon
yourself.
after this
Thank you.
happens.
Would you say that I am the wiser of the two?
Oh,
But
Uh-oh.
I
Here we
am,
go.
I am assuming I can't hear you.
Okay.
Pick my door. Pick my
that
door.
makes sense.
Who would you say is more wise amongst us?
The
Okay,
horse.
after a moment of pause, he's gonna stand back to look at both of them. I have a question then.
Ask away. You see that one says, ask away.
You are riding free.
They both close their eyes.
They're thinking.
imagining it.
You are,
Immediately they start thinking.
Alright, right.
Alright.
you are riding.
What about stars?
You are riding free. A free stallion.
One of them.
There are two paths in front of you.
That's two.
The left one has hay. The right one has freedom. Which paths do you take?
You see the horse you spoke to first says, I go freedom, and the other says, hey!
Wait, so the one that says hey is not the one who asked me?
No, the one who said hey is the one who asked you. Oh, you see they both open their eyes. Brother, you choose hay. Freedom.
You chose freedom over hay.
And he says, what good is freedom when I have hay? And you see the one is like, you should think on this question, good. Ask yourself the very same. Imagine yourself riding. You see the two paths. Which you choose.
You know what?
You
You unintentionally made one of the most philosophical dilemmas. What good is freedom if you starve? But what good is eating if you can't be free?
I will have to think on this. Thank you.
Yes, think on the question. And when we ride, delivering the wine, please tell me which is wiser.
I'll
Dude,
return.
this is gonna come back at the final battle. And he's gonna be, I'll spare them. But choose a path.
Bid us farewell until the master's return, Druid. We must eat, ready ourselves for the coming journey.
Okay, good on you. And I'm gonna leave very hurriedly. Is anybody out in this area? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll be out.
Yeah, the three of us
Cody.
were taking care of the buds.
Cody,
Are
I'm
you with her?
I'm just gonna look so awkward. I think I messed that up.
What?
What?
Nothing. Are the crows still there?
The crews are here.
What
I've
crows?
still got a little
No, they
bit.
flew out the window.
You mean
Ravens.
The ravens flew out the window.
The ravens left.
Yeah, I fed them and
Some
then
of
like
them
later.
did. There are
Oh.
still a few inside of the.
I'll walk back in and just. Hello?
You just see like.
Okay, fine. Let's calm down. Hello.
And you see just like.
Thank you for the help. We really needed it.
Oh, help! Help! I know no such thing about help! And you see that one like, help! We didn't help you, we helped ourselves!
How was
You
that?
see that was like,
How did you help yourselves?
they merely just, we helped you! Yes, we helped rid this place of the infestation of the blights. Those vile druids came in, infesting this place. It is the home of our masters. We cannot allow it to happen. And of course, the green shell, gave us good food. Where is he?
They're safe. We're gonna bring them back.
Yes,
green
where are the
shell.
masters?
He said, "Where's the green shell?"
Green shell.
This guy, I fed him.
Oh, right. He's outside. We're going to go get the masters.
You see as just from
You'll hear it. I'm sorry.
all these ravens sort of, they perch on the iron fence that lines the roof and just sort of,
I'll run out.
What did you do?
I was just talking to them.
Are they saying anything right now? to
They're
him?
hungry.
the green shell, you won't give us food. Give us food, green shell!
They want food.
Okay.
Green shell.
So if a ration is enough to feed one person for a day, that's definitely enough to feed a couple ravens for the hour.
I don't know. There's a lot of
They
ravens.
really want food.
Like, one ration is a day's worth of food for a person. A 5-ounce bird is not going to eat that much.
How many
Now
birds
that-
are there?
Now that they are gone, do you think the masters will return? Yes,
All right,
I
well,
do.
well,
But we need food.
all right. Well, I hope they can make it very far with just this. I'll take out my ration. Just tell them to wait.
They
He's getting
immediately
you food.
sworn.
So
Yes,
I'm
good
gonna-
green shell.
I'm gonna take my
Good
hardtack
green
and just
shell.
all. Thank you. Take all my hardtack and just crumble it up as much as I can into just a bunch of little crumbs, and start just being the most old man ever. And just
About 6 ravens just.
yes. All right.
Very gracious.
Tastes good.
You know, something about this feels very right. I should do this more often.
Okay. Well,
On a
thank you,
bench.
ravens.
On a bench, perhaps.
Okay.
Oh, don't
They
even.
don't even talk to you. They're just
Yeah.
Why are you
All
talking
right.
to the birds?
Well, I don't know. I had time.
Mhm.
I was talking with the horses.
He's crazy.
There's nothing wrong with talking to animals.
He's a
You
druid.
don't get it. It's a druid.
Bird.
I want to fuck with them, but I don't want to do that. So, like, if I held up crumbs with mage hand and hold it in a fist so they can't get to it, that'd be so
so
mean. But I don't want to
Wait,
do that.
roll for initiative.
We get fucked up.
Okay. Well,
My good eye.
we've
What are you
got
doing?
the stuff. We should go meet up with them.
Let them know I said farewell.
Look at this dumb.
No,
We should go meet up with the Markovs.
I like the
Fine.
crows.
Hello.
Those horses are awesome.
Dude, those guys were
wild.
Brother. The master has
Brother,
thrown.
you chose hay.
The master has thrown oats at me, brother.
And you chose freedom.
I have a lot to think on.
That
Have you
was
seen
so
the High on
funny.
Life scene where it's the red and the blue guy? Where it's like, which one of us is handsomer?
It was Zach's voice.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I only saw it because it's Zach.
yeah.
Can you go pee pee on
I
the
mean,
rock?
exactly. I've only seen the Zach scenes in High on Life and the Let's Do It.
We are off.
Let's do it. No, I can't.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Why? Why'd you turn him into a drunk? Let's do it. Let's do it. Amy, I accidentally
Shut your
made
eyes. Shut your eyes.
I was gonna say, I technically don't
You
have
can
to.
open them.
You don't have eyes?
I can see.
Oh.
Unless I'm really trying to focus.
How bad is it?
It's not that bad, but the thing is like I just see scribbles. I don't know what the details are.
Dude, to be fair,
Yeah.
like cross your eyes a tiny bit to look at it. That's probably what she sees.
Yeah, it looks like when you're squinting.
So-
Like,
What are you all doing?
We're gonna try and meet up back with the Marticom.
The Marticos.
So, you're heading directly to where you last saw them.
Oh, I can see better now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being perceptive along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm making sure the druid doesn't do any. We didn't even ask
I
him
ain't
for
paying
wait,
attention to
The
show.
druid.
It's on my back.
Right. Do we need?
She's already gagged him blind.
See, this is why we
Yeah,
should just fucking kill this bitch.
I'm still
Do it.
following her. Say
Is,
the words.
the biggest thing is anybody opposed?
I will have no opinion.
You guys?
That's not an answer. A lack of
Okay.
an answer is the same
I'm
as.
opposed, but I don't see a better option right
Okay,
now.
I was gonna say like not choosing is still a choice. I should know.
So, you're going back. Am I hearing that right?
Yep.
No.
I'll wait for Jasper to return.
Do you see
In the
Banana
distance, you see
Man
Strahd.
talking to
He's just
the
standing there.
Nevin Man? Here he come drink
Just eating some
water,
jerky.
yay. He play D&D every day,
Every day. Every day.
every Wednesday. Hey, yo, toss me a Gushers.
Nevin, if you could only somehow, some way in the future, you could only play D&D never again or every day, what would you pick?
Every day.
Every single day, like you
Like
still
you would
work.
have to.
You still work. You just have to fit it in.
Well, you could do small.
Well, here's the
campaigns.
thing. He
Every
said
day's a
D&D.
different campaign.
Loophole. Play every other TTRPG.
It
You'll be
wouldn't be
sad,
that
but you'll
hard.
find another
It
one.
doesn't
Oh yeah,
have
you're
to be
right. I can
4
just play
hours.
Pathfinder.
Play Pathfinder, play Starfinder, play
It
fucking...
wouldn't be the same.
You play Daggerheart or something.
Play Dagger.
No.
It wouldn't be the same, but some people argue it's better. I want to play Starfinder so bad.
There's
But
like
it's
there's like
hard.
a
It's hard. I
like
don't wanna learn
literally
as
like
DM, it's scary.
tens, dozens of
How
other
hard is it to DM,
TTRPGs.
It's just a lot of work. A lot of reading. And thought.
So, you
Me.
remember that carrying the druid on your back does have your movement speed. So you are, if everybody else is moving at a normal pace, you will be lagging behind.
We'll probably move relevantly at your pace. We
Well,
don't
we're
wanna get
walking
too far.
mostly, so...
Yeah, we don't want to get too far.
So
You need help?
you make your.
No, I've got it. Let the old man
She does not stop squirming and moving on.
Let
you.
me
It's-
help.
It's quite annoying.
Hey, stop it
Just knock her out.
She does even harder. It's getting harder to carry her.
Oh, I'll use
Don't use any spell slots on this.
No, I know. I don't. I have one where I get a free one for every long.
What is it?
Let me double check. It's just command.
I mean, it would
How
just
long
be
does
for
command
6
last?
seconds.
Doesn't it last for 8 hours? Or is that a
No, that's suggestion.
Yeah,
So
Suggestion's awesome.
it's so good.
you all make your way.
I love the power of love. It's so bad.
You make your way back to the section of trees where you first came into this large clearing. You go here, you see that the road continues further down to the south, but you go slightly north along this bend, which is right where you found them, where the roads begin to cross. And it is then that you see, sort of walking out from the misty, ghostly tree line, you once again see Davian Mardukov, the hunched over man. If you want to know how he looks, read the notes. The hunched over man with sort of deeply tan skinned, graying short hair, or actually sort of graying mottled hair, and he just is hunched over with this blue cloak. Once again, the cane, which is carved with images of ravens and plants, wooden cane. Little bits and baubles of silver sort of moved along his cloak, and he just sort of... He beckons once again for you to come closer. And he sort of...
Mr. Marikov.
So, you're back. Quite soon.
Yeah,
And he looks at you. What is the meaning of this?
we got them all except for this one. Didn't know if you wanted to ask questions. Otherwise, we could take care of her now.
He sort of goes over, takes his walking stick.
Take the gag off. I would like to speak to the druid
All right.
who
Mage
tried to
hand.
take my
Thank you.
home. He's like,
I'll
quiet
take the
if I
blind
were
off
you.
too.
He says, you fucking. And he's like,
Damn.
Nice.
That's for taking my home. That's for putting my 2 sons and my daughter in harm's way. You heathenous, horrible thing.
He sort of starts to pace.
Did you steal the wine gem? I already know the answer is yes, but I'd like to hear it from your mouth.
She says,
No. He says, Tell me, and I'll let you keep those teeth. Yes. We took the wine gem. We took it. And what do you plan on doing with it?
if you guys want to ask any questions, you can do so.
Well, I'll just let this play out for a bit.
I'm not going to tell you anything more. You old frag.
Oh.
What?
Bag.
Oh. They have that word here.
Self-report.
You see, the anger is welling up inside, and you see that his eldest son walks out. Oh, not in front of them. This is too much for you.
We're good people. Good people don't hurt those who are unarmed and bound. Do you have any possible way of getting her to speak?
Well, we tried.
They tried. They tried. Oh, a shallow grave for all of you.
You see the kid, or the son, is like, "Shut up!"
Let's think for a sec, because we were able to get the burgomaster to
With
speak.
the spell that failed.
Well, it failed.
Yeah.
But we still got him to speak. Because we had some form of leverage.
Well,
Let's think, do we have any leverage?
I used. Oh wait.
Do we have any
that.
leverage here?
Leverage.
We can think that maybe we have something that we can use.
Where did she come from? Yesterday.
Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Are you asking him?
No.
Those exact
I'm
words?
asking you guys. Is it Yesterhill that they came from? I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, what is it?
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
I
think.
don't. Wait, he has
I mean,
D&D notes. Why don't we read?
The best thing I can do is just sort of try and calm her. So I have calm emotions. That's all I can do in terms of.
It ain't gonna help much.
See what I have. Maybe mention the wolf that we saw. I don't know if that.
I think it's Strahd following us. I'm not sure though.
That would probably make her feel more confident.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm not saying we have anything. I'm trying to see.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
forgetful.
saying if we have something.
If we have an angle, she could be like, you know, like, you know, maybe we're lucky.
Didn't know that I knew.
I mean, we could just make mention that we'll storm the exact place she's from, like you said. Just the yesterday.
Yesterday.
That's what I said.
I don't think she'd really care.
She might not.
That's kind of the only thing I could think of.
We could just
Maybe
say we could say
in-
something to the effect of we were holding back because we were keeping the house intact. If we storm the place you're from, we'll have no reason to hold back. It's kind of like how Superman likes to value the city buildings, but when he's in a desert, he'll beat the shit out of things.
Does anyone have proficiency in intimidation?
Yes.
Hey, you do?
It just feels a little.
Come on.
It feels a little weird to just
what the
like
hell?
go
I
from
don't like
like
you for real.
he got information just by poking her with a stick, and we're getting information by saying we're gonna go kill all your friends.
Okay.
Just seems a little off.
What is your intimidation plus?
I don't think I have any.
Oh, you don't.
I have
No, I'm
two.
giving you a fist bump just because I'm like nice.
Oh.
My intimidation's minus.
I think mine's just
Hi
flat
there.
0.
We're gonna kill your friends. Minus 1 intimidation.
Oh my god, I know I'm gonna roll poorly.
All right, let me just.
Hey,
Well, I
take
could
a
just
dagger.
be the old man. I could just like be pulling on her ear.
No,
right.
that's not gonna do anything.
Pull on her ear and I'm just gonna be like,
No.
Sam, slice it right now.
No torture, not that kind of torture. Just more like, all right, tell us, right in her ear.
You know, some would say that's a form of torture.
I mean, anything could be a form of torture if you do it bad enough. Like not letting her sleep, for example.
No, that is a normal form of
That's
torture.
a war crime.
So,
Nah. War crime? I hardly
what do
know
we want
her.
to know? Do we
I
want
was
to know
saying-
where the gem went?
Yeah, I think that's what we want.
Is that all we want to know?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Do you want my dagger?
wine gem, you say?
You see as Davian says,
Dagger again. Let me explain.
Okay.
Okay.
don't you?
No.
Shut up!
You see his son, who still has his hand on his shoulder. Are you sure?
They saved our home. They saved our home, Adrian.
It's the least we owe them.
To tell them the
What
truth.
is that little cat at your feet?
When you first came here, I didn't tell you the whole story.
You.
I didn't lie to you
Not
in any
naturally.
way.
Okay.
I promise you.
Very good.
Everything I withheld was merely to keep me and my family safe.
Okay.
We'll see.
Ages ago, this winery was gifted to the Kreskov family by Strahd von Zarovich himself. Many generations passed. Through a marriage, it fell under the tutelage and ownership of the Martikos, my family. And eventually, when my father passed, it fell to me. He had told us.
You see his son is like, I trust them, Dad. Tell them.
Once, there were 3 powerful gemstones. We took to calling them wine gems. By burying them in the dirt, they produced such luscious grapes, such bountiful harvests. But if they were ever to be taken, the grapes would wither and die and grow no more. There were 3 of them, each growing better wine than the next. Beautiful things, about the size of an acorn. No, he says, Dad, it's fuck, what's it called?
Grapefruit?
No, sorry.
Nut.
These.
Pine cone, Dad, pine cone.
Oh, pine cone.
Yeah, pine cone. Our wines that we grow here, the Champagne de Luston, the Purple Grape Mash, and the Red Dragon Crush, all of them come from those gems. And we give them to the people of Barovia freely, for we know that without the wine, despair would soon follow, even more than it already does so. 10 years ago, under my son Erwin's watch, one of the gems was stolen. The prized gem, that which grew a Champagne de Luston, the pride and joy of the Wizard of Wines. With that gem stolen, it was only a matter of time until that harvest withered and died completely. Erwin, that little shit. Sorry.
No, you're right.
It was his job to guard the orchards and the vineyard that night when it was stolen. I blamed him for it, and I still do. He couldn't take it, so he left. Found that woman of his, and he opened the Blue Water. We still send shipments to the Blue Water, but it's merely business. I have no interest in talking to my son. It's his fault we lost a prized wine. But regardless, the rest is stuff, things you have already heard. It was not too long ago that scarecrows, who I have no doubt were controlled by the contemptible hag Babalai Saga, came here, accosted us, and I thoroughly believe that she is in possession of the second gem. And to add to our family's misery, says Father, calm down. To add to our family's misery, it was not but a few days ago, as I told you, that the bloody druids of Yester Hill came, assaulted this place, and stole the last gem. To what ends? We should learn from this one here. And with that, the vineyard was gone. Dead. Nothing could grow.
All three stones are missing, huh?
They are. He says, his son said, it's a bloody shame.
Do we check her body?
But listen, those gemstones are powerful. We use them to grow wine, but my family has always known that they could be used for something else. Something that I'm not sure. But to great evil means, I am sure Babalai Saga and the evil, contemptible druids of Yester Hill are using them for. And you see the druid is like...
Legendary Schuber wine.
You've already done more than enough for me and my family. By clearing the druids out, we can live again. Even if it will no doubt take a few days to make that place nice again.
Sorry.
We apologize. We tried to salvage as much as we
Don't
could.
apologize. He goes up to all of you. Shake my hand.
Of course. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
You've done
Yes.
us a great service.
I was
Don't
gonna say,
think anything
roll
else.
initiative.
In fact, I do plan on rewarding you if you wish to stay a bit longer. But you should know that while yes, you have earned those shipments of wine, and I encourage you, I implore you to take one at least to the Blue Water Inn to my son. Without those gemstones, of which I have no doubt the third one is far beyond our reach, the wine will stop flowing.
We can get you your stone.
How far are the? How
Have you
far
any-
is Yester Hill?
Better question is, have you any notion of where the first one went?
We know where one went.
The first one, the one that got stolen, the one that
I
has
know.
it's wine that we've never even seen before.
Erwin saw nothing that night.
Or
Don't get me wrong, I interrogated him right so. But he says that there was no disturbance, nothing in the vineyard. It was just gone. But I think the boy was just distracted.
Mayhaps.
I wouldn't count on finding that first gemstone. But the last two, the gems that grow on Purple Great Mash and Red Dragon Crush, I think they are within reach, if you wish to reach for them. But you've already done so much, I encourage you. These shipments should last for Loki in the Blue Water for at least a few more weeks.
There's plenty of time.
Could you give us, on our map, a location or a lead?
You can at least give us a start in case
Well,
we have to be in the neighborhood.
Show me.
Have we
There you are.
even attempted to save?
Here is Loki,
We have a
of
plan.
course, where you hail from.
But we haven't attempted since we started playing.
I will tell you
We
this.
have a plan to save them, yeah.
I will tell you this. As I said, there's enough for 2 shipments of wine within our cellars and within the wagon already. The folk from Kresk covet the wine just as much as those from Valoki. And I've heard they keep their gates shut, except for our shipments. But then again, the Vestani as well. They use our wine, drink it like it's water. I'm sure if you were to deliver a shipment to them, you'd get on their good side. Then again, of course, you could keep the wine for yourself. Except for one shipment. I do wish for you to take it to the Blue Water. I'm sure my son would have much to tell you.
And you said one shipment is enough to last a few weeks?
Well, it should be. Depends on how much people drink.
That's fair. Hopefully they can drink within moderation. I'm sorry, I dropped all the wine. Well, more importantly, I keep forgetting the name he keeps throwing around of that
Yesterday.
individual. No, the is
Bobby.
it Bobbity Bibbity Bobby
Bobby
Boo?
Lee.
Oh,
Bobby Lee?
Baba.
Bobby Lee.
Baba Squash.
Baba
Baba
Lasa.
Light Saga.
Baba Light Saga.
That's what you wished, yes. Babalai Saga, a contemptible old hag. She's taken up root in the old marsh and swamps of Berez. It is a dangerous place. I fear beyond even you. At least now. Her scarecrows, horrid things ruled by her, watch over that place. I know not its story, only that it was once a town not too different from Valaki, when its people did something that angered Strahd greatly. So he flooded them, destroyed their town, left it a ruin. And then Yester Hill, south, down this road. Not much we can do about the druids. They're like bad neighbors. But I never
What?
thought.
What the heck?
But I never thought they would take a step this far. They must be planning something, and that something could only mean danger for me and my family, the winery, and of course, the rest of civilized Barovia. You should know, of course, if you don't already, the druids are in league with Strahd. They worship him, as he controls the weather to this land.
Is that
Blocked out the sun.
The druids are in league with Strahd, you say?
But you should know as well that Yester Hill is a dangerous place. There will be no doubt more druids there than there were here. Oh, Father, sit down. Sit.
Wow, both sound dangerous.
Do you know where
Which one
Yester
seems
Hill
less
He
is?
sort of turns around and actually starts like directing his family.
It's safe now. You should go. Adrian, Elvira, prep the shipment. Watch over them, please.
Yes, Father. Please be quick. He sort of looks at all of you.
Well,
Do you know where Yester Hill is?
I told you.
Yeah.
South here.
Okay.
It borders the wall of fog and mist
well, you
That
said
keeps us all trapped within this land.
both Berez and Yesterhill were dangerous, but you only mentioned that Berez seemed beyond us. Would you say we can perhaps march on over to Yesterhill?
I cannot control you. I cannot define what you do. I will tell you that with the wine you have delivered, it should supply Barovia for a few weeks more. If you wish to search and hunt for these gems, I would be in your debt, and so would Erwin. But I dare not ask you to die for them.
Fair enough.
I
I'd say
only-
corpses are far less useful.
My only concern is that they will be back.
The druids.
They did it once, they'll do it again.
I have no doubt what you say is true. That might be a question for her.
Impression?
Fair enough.
And she sort of starts to try and squirm away, and he says, I wouldn't move if I were you, or I'll break that leg.
So,
Old man's rage.
would you like us to leave it to you, or would you?
What?
No. I don't have a taste for torture.
Fair
If
enough.
that's what it takes to get it out of her. I won't mind. I'll sit and watch, but
I don't have a taste for torture, but goddamn, will I break out the popcorn?
you must understand. It was her and her druids that took my own. I thought maybe that was it. I won't pound the gavel myself, but I'll watch from the side.
Kind of being careful.
But of course, if she decides not to talk, even I wouldn't be dumb enough to let her live. So just go back to them. But it's up to you. As long as this druid is taken far away from my home and my vineyard.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
about
Well,
this.
I've
you
got
guys-
one solution for this.
I can try to intimidate her first.
If
Yeah.
you'd like.
We have all the
Right.
time in the world
Yeah.
before.
Yes, indeed.
What?
But I do have a particularly grisly fate for her, should she decide not to talk.
Okay.
Remember that windmill we stumbled upon?
Ew, no. They're evil.
I'm not contributing to that.
No, I'm not contributing. I want to get rid of them.
I'm saying we'll get rid of her.
No.
They'll get rid of her.
I'm not giving them a shipment of what I'm trying to get rid of.
Of food.
Okay.
Oh my
Fresh
God.
meat.
I don't think they care how they die.
So, what are you all doing?
I'm gonna try and intimidate her.
Is the gag still on?
Maybe we should
We'll
tell
take
Martikov to go on, and we'll do this
Well,
ourselves.
You can
we
walk
should
if you
also
want.
be
Oh, right,
further
you
away
said
from the
you
damn
want
house.
You're fairly far away now.
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
don't want the children's watching.
We're far, and he told them
Well,
to
they
go.
left already.
Yeah, they already left.
I'll go back to the vineyard. Return with your reward, but be safe. Even just this far away, threats from the Svallish wood still linger.
And he starts walking to the
Okay.
vineyard.
Mm.
Okay.
We need to figure this out.
Then Audred's gonna
Okay.
walk over
You've
to
got
her.
this.
Audred's gonna walk over to her.
I
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Is he-
You want me to,
look.
like,
This is a
hold
very
them at
this is a very
gunpoint, or
grim
do you-
campaign.
No, it's okay.
I'm beginning to believe there's little outside of torture that will get important info out. She
Well,
might give us
right.
breadcrumbs, but I doubt she'll give us enough
Well,
info.
that's what is it? Torture, but obviously we do have magic as well. But obviously, he tried it. I don't think he has any spell slots left.
True.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to torture. There are ways outside of torture, but
And we are, I think, good people.
I'm
a good, normal person does not want to torture
I've actually
somebody.
been chaotic evil the whole time.
Yeah, I was about to say,
You can be chaotic
Guys.
neutral. Get the
Turn
whole
to
time.
form. No, I'm gonna kill everybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna ruin the campaign!
Your character's friends.
Yeah.
Hey, my bear trap's over there.
Why did your
I'll ruin the
character?
campaign, guys.
Why did your character run like Linkara?
Okay. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna try and intimidate her.
How?
I told you.
Okay.
Maybe-
I'll.
something.
Audred's will. She'll get close to her, kneel near her head. Maybe.
Grab like a fistful. of
No, no.
hers.
She's gonna.
Ooh.
She's gonna put
Tasty.
her hand in her hair softly.
That's David.
Oh my god.
Devin Core.
He's so
So
cool.
yeah, she's gonna put her hand in the druid's hair softly.
Devin,
She's
can you
not
show
gonna
that
grab
image
it.
again? Barbo's missed it.
She's not
I'll
gonna
do
grab
this,
it.
I see
She's not gonna
later.
be violent. But she's gonna look very cold and very distant.
Does she still have the gag on?
No. She's gonna spin your face again.
They
Her
may
lips are
be.
dry.
Okay, her lips are dry. Ew.
Give her a smidge.
No, they may be good people, but we're not. Evil is evil.
Are you whispering this to her?
Yeah, evil is evil. and we will get rid of you any way we can. But we could exchange information for something else, whatever you may want, whatever you may need.
Quid pro quo.
Yeah. We want to know where the gem is. Is it in Yesterhill? Did you guys hide it somewhere else? Where is your base in Yesterhill? Just anything. Give us anything, and we can help you.
All right,
This
roll.
is intimidation.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah,
say. It
this
doesn't
feels-
sound like you're not.
This
That's not
feels a lot more like
100%.
this feels a lot more like persuasion.
But she, okay.
Help a brother out, and we'll help
Intimidation
you
is
out.
like hair pulling clothes.
It's like, listen,
tell me
you're
what
gonna
to
tell
she
us or
sounds
else.
extremely cold. She's
Okay,
not being.
So in your mind, she sounds extremely cold.
Yeah, in
Okay.
my mind.
Okay, you did not persuade that.
Yeah, I did.
It's okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll intimidation check.
Brick by brick,
18.
atom by atom.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus your proficiency.
I already added it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
14 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
I need you to promise me that you'll let me walk.
Promise. Promise.
Ooh.
Promise me that, and I'll tell you where the gem is.
She's just gonna stand.
You can let her walk 5 feet and then kill her.
Whoa, wait, that's crazy.
Wait a minute.
Hold up,
I
he's
was gonna say,
cooking.
just prepare to talk.
She wants to walk.
You want to walk? I'll let you walk off a cliff.
It means live.
Fuck you, Evan. She should have said that.
Are you telling that to us?
Yeah,
This is negotiation.
it is, yes. And she'll tell us where the gem
Surely
Well, she has to tell us first. There's no way we untie her.
we could find the gem ourselves.
is. Yeah.
With what
Alternatively,
need, though?
I don't see why we should hold our promise to
Yeah,
her.
I was gonna say. Well,
She's
good people.
evil.
And what does that make you
means-
if you're breaking promises?
that's why you don't.
Well,
we just.
I don't know. A promise could hold a lot of weight in this land. I could get a curse. A lot of things could happen.
You just
That's
dug your
so-
fangs into a man's gray matter not
For
2
the
minutes
most part,
I
ago.
had to.
A promise is a seal of words,
Mm-hmm.
and to break a promise, remember your oath.
That's why I was like,
We're
Audrey might be
good
the.
people here.
I'd say Audrey would be different.
Yeah,
can't
that's
break
why
a
I was like,
promise.
Audrey's different.
That's
I
a
have no-
living thing as much as we are.
I have no problems with lying to one of her nature. I wouldn't lie to those who are good, but
What do you say?
it's up to you.
I can't promise that.
Then I'm not telling you a damn thing. So just kill me and get it over with.
God. She is annoying.
Windmill.
No. She may be evil, but she's human.
She still beat the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. I got nothing.
All right. I think as a group right now to move
Okay.
the game, we gotta just take a vote.
Yep. Well,
Kill-
Unless we have any other ideas.
to be fair, we know where Yesterhill is. We go there, we'll get ambushed, and we can find some more druids to interrogate. But I'd say we can personally get rid of this one. That's my vote.
So you vote to kill her?
I said my vote a long time ago.
Yeah, we know your vote.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
That's not a vote.
No, you need a vote.
You gotta vote one way or the other. It's the reason
Just
it's 5 of us.
vote.
We
Vote.
just did. 2 of us did.
Okay, what'd you say?
You gotta vote. It's your
What'd
own.
you say?
It's impartial, dude.
What do you mean? I'll do anything. That's a vote.
Oh my god, that's not a vote
The
at all.
the best thing I could do is maybe use thaumaturgy to try and intimidate as well, but that's it.
I don't have anything. I'm a pretty peaceful dude, unless you want to know the weather. Can't really do a whole lot else.
All right.
Not that I can think of.
Right there. Tizzy.
I'd probably say in this instance, probably have to kill her.
All right. Well,
Wait.
Or you read it.
at least be humane about it.
Let her cook.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I got nothing.
That's 3 votes to kill.
I hate this. This sucks.
Again, if I can reiterate my reasoning, morality, we just killed a bunch of them, and as far as getting info out of her, like, what info could she provide us aside from where it is specifically? And by that matter, we can find more druids from where she's from and interrogate any of them.
Morality comes in that you're killing something. That's
We just killed 3 others.
We were doing ours kind of out of self-defense because they wanted to kill us.
Okay, but morality is this druid is going to continue to torment, kill, and...
We can't let her go.
I was going to say, it's the Batman dilemma. It's either... There's no reforming this one. She's, like you said, evil. We can either kill her, or by letting her live, we've killed more than one. More innocents, actually.
Only, let's build a jail.
No, she's gonna clap and that's it.
Krakatoa!
I think we should. Yeah, we can't let her go. So there's only really one other thing I can think to do.
What do you want to do?
She's about to kill.
I mean, if she was willing to give it to us, then sure. But I don't think we should let her go if she's not gonna give us any info.
Well, that was her thing.
That's her whole thing is...
If we let her go, she'll give us info.
The idea
yeah,
is...
that's what I'm saying.
I want
is
to know
that
what the info is first.
That's what I'm saying is that I don't mind, like letting her go if we get info. But if everyone wants to kill her, I'm not opposed to it.
I just don't. I see her giving us info, leaving, and being like, "Hey, the adventurers left. Let's go take the house back."
That too. Not to mention, we don't even know if
we don't even know.
We also don't have.
Listen, I'm not lying to her.
We also don't have. We also don't have any promises.
She gave me the promise. She gave me the
Go to the house, come back 15 minutes later.
We don't have any promises that she's gonna tell us the truth either.
Yeah, we have an idea of where the gem is, though. It's in Yester
we
Hill.
already do. You're right. So
if
what do we need her for?
If we go to Yester Hill, we can find another druid, take it, torture it or something.
What I'm saying is, or something. If you had a druid,
okay, we can't do anything right now. That's our problem.
I'm saying she's got no use. She's got no use to us currently in her state that we can't get from Yester Hill already.
Yeah, so let's kill her.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, that's the verdict. Who's doing it?
We'll make it humane. I suppose. If any of you don't want to.
Who wants to kill the druid? Who wants to kill the druid?
Well, the thing is I don't have a humane way of doing it.
Oh,
so.
Is there like a fish way?
Well, I'm a very.
I don't know.
Well, I've got high intelligence, so maybe I'd be able to know the precise nerve to just on-off her.
Oh, do I have?
I don't want her to suffer.
I gotta
bleed
go
out.
pee.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll just kill her humanely. Just like.
There's no humane way to kill her. You're just gonna kill her.
Sorry, I'll kill her in the least painful way I can
You're
think.
gonna try to kill her instantly.
The quickest way.
The least painful, the most humane way.
Really fast?
No,
I'm just kidding.
I'll kill her if you want.
All right. If you'd like to.
No, I mean if you want to kill her, you can.
All right. Well. Bludgeoning would be the least painful.
I feel like no. I feel like that'd be.
Can you guys
the
think
most
of?
painful.
Okay, burning to death. That's fucking less painful than burning.
Just cut
You
it.
have a great axe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this.
Yes,
She
cut
has
it.
a great axe.
Yes.
You're reasoning this shit at me, dude.
I'm just.
You have to stop killing people.
Bludgeoning damage. I'll bludgeon her to death.
You act like people don't die from getting hit in the back of the neck, dipshit.
Okay.
I'm not saying
What the
they
fuck
don't.
kind of logic is
Have you
that?
heard of a chopping block?
Yeah. I can cut her head off. I mean,
What do you think of this?
All a bullet is something hitting you really hard really fast. Like, anything hitting you hard and fast just kills
Can
you.
you hit her with something as fast as a bullet?
God damn, Evan.
No.
No, that was.
What kind of logic is that? He's got 1
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, no, but
Sorry,
you're an old man just going.
Yeah, sorry, it's like, you're outvoted.
I'm hitting her with two strike. It's one hit.
Well, no,
I'm just like, I'm
statistically,
getting
you're
angry
right.
right now.
Narratively, you're
Just stab
bashing
her
her
or
head.
something. I'm hitting her once with True Strike. Just stab her.
No.
Any of those things work, you're right. So why are you guys all saying that I don't know what I'm talking about? I'm dropping this. Just kill her.
Okay.
God.
So I'll take out my great axe, put her over a rock or something. Put her over a rock. Somebody put her over a rock. Okay.
Oh my god.
Somebody puts her over a rock.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Okay.
Oh, and Druid, before, I want to whisper if she wants to say anything before. Sorry guys, but in Druidic, I'm gonna say this is her last chance. I can stop it if she tells me where the gem is.
Oh.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Do you have inspiration? I do.
Let's make a neutral check.
Oh yeah. You can make
Is
it.
it perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I'm gonna perceive info.
Oh.
18
Even it
plus
out, man.
4.
Even it out. Even it out.
Use your inspiration.
What does that do?
It makes it just a straight roll now instead of disadvantage.
Cool, so 18 plus 4.
18 plus 4?
Yeah, my
So 22.
persuasion is 4.
Audrey,
20, 30, 20.
I'm gonna say that you are the person who's holding her over the rock.
Okay.
Audrey, you lift your great axe. She looks out into the Spalach wood beyond, and you think of Isaac Strasny chopping the head off of Kenneth Vandervoort. And she goes, "Wait!" She says this. Do you stop?
Yes, I stop. Hey, yo! When I think of that, I'm gonna stop.
Wait. I'll tell you. Just let me live. Just let me live, please. Listen. Yester Hill. A mound. It's surrounded by cairns, rocky graves. 2 rows of them surround the hill, encircling it. There's a cairn to the southwest, beyond the Golthius tree. At its base, the base of the hill. That's where you'll find the gemstone. That's where you'll find the gemstone. No, please, let me live. I told you what you wanted.
Have to promise to never attack these people again.
She says, I won't need to.
Weird, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
Finish what you were doing.
Not anymore.
God damn it.
She's
gave
gonna
us some
hold
useful
her
info.
great axe at her side.
What do you do?
She told us information.
I
I'm not
would-
killing her anymore.
I'd unbind her.
Yeah, just let her go.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill her. Now go.
She doesn't have her staff.
Okay. Let's hope we never see each other again.
For your sake.
She just walks slowly back into the dark, misty woods until she disappears 60 feet into the deep woods behind bushes, trees, and bristle.
Power would kill.
She's gone.
I just don't think we should have finished it.
Well, now we know.
You're welcome, by the way. No, just kidding.
Yeah, good
If
job.
you want me to repeat what she said,
Please repeat it.
she said that Yester Hill is surrounded by 2 rows of rocky cairns. Do you know what cairns are? C-A-I-R-N-S. Cairns are mounds of rocks that typically serve as waypoints on a path or graves. Yester Hill is surrounded by 2 rows of them. She said that the gemstone can be found in the lower ring of cairns, the southwesternmost cairn that is right below the base of what she called the Golthius tree. You don't know what that is. But that name, Golthius.
Ooh.
She runs straight back. Guys, we need to move it.
The
Okay,
stick
I
tree.
can't write that fast. Lower ring.
Dude, you're so right. That's what she's gonna do.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm about to slap the shit out of you guys
So
so
we probably
hard.
have to just. We'd have to do it soon if we want to find it there still, probably.
You guys just realized this?
You should have killed her. I wasn't gonna kill her, but you could have.
Oh my god. I can't.
Hey,
You can get mad at us all you want. You equally stood
Yeah,
there and
you
did
don't-
nothing.
I wouldn't have held it
That's
over
going
you.
I was saying, you equally stood there and did jack
You
shit.
don't know if that's going to happen.
We don't.
I can logically say that though. That makes
Could.
pretty.
But at the same
good
time,
sense.
these
Dude,
guys
I'm
have
coming
these guys
back
have
in, like,
the
three
seed
sessions
planted for
later.
like wine reasons. Maybe they have it planted
Maybe
specifically
it's
there.
not for wine reasons. sense.
Well, I mean, maybe they have it planted there for a very specific thing, so maybe they wouldn't want to move it.
Tree.
I mean, maybe they wouldn't want to move it.
Well, that's quite literally what the Martyr Clause mentioned.
Yeah,
is that
they said-
the gems can be used for other things.
That's what I mean, though. Is like maybe it's place specific. Is
Yeah.
the reason they have it there is that they wouldn't want to move
By
it.
whatever the Golfius tree is. It's probably
Precisely.
for that.
So it's
Would you like to keep talking?
nah.
Okay. It's about now that Erwin Martikov walks down the road, returning with his eldest son behind him. You see his eldest son is holding a small wooden chest. Erwin says, excuse me, Davian, not Erwin. It's Davian and Adrian.
Where is the druid? Did you slay her?
Yep.
You say yes?
Yep.
Deception check.
Wait, you guys are charisma, right?
Yeah.
No.
I
No.
am.
Wait, which one's charisma? Oh, she is. Oh no.
What'd you say?
Deception check.
Deception.
I guess this one's a little bit more like a white lie.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. I wouldn't lie to the fucking druid, but I'd lie to the. And you just used inspiration on the fucking druid. Cool.
Wait, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
You want to give her guidance?
In this situation,
No.
That's
Pastor-
fair.
No.
Like,
Fair.
she already said it.
It's,
That's
Yeah.
fair.
There.
Fair.
10.
I love.
You see David says, good. And his son says, wait. Where did you kill her? I don't see a blood stain. I see nothing.
Yeah.
If you dispatched of the druid, and he says, maybe they did it in the woods, off the trail. He says, all right, Father. Well, regardless, I'm glad you got the problem solved. Did you learn anything from her?
I got away with that.
We did.
What?
We know where one of them is.
Where is it?
Convoluted, but it's on the hill.
yes.
Hill? Yes, of course it's at
It's the
Yester
hill.
Hill.
We know where now, though. Know where. I'm sorry. Know where you guys could reach. But we know where now.
And she's dead, which means they'll have no way to know that you know. Good job.
He's standing there, stiff, like
Yeah, Audrey does a poor. Either down.
he's turning flush.
Well then, in that case,
Let's see here. Should be. He opens the chest. Inside, you see there is
I thought it causes this.
inside the chest there
want
is
my reward.
50 gold pieces. There is 150 electrum
Cigarettes.
pieces, and there is 200 silver pieces. So that's 50 gold.
Alright.
I believe I said 200 EP or 150 EP.
150
I said
EP, 200 silver.
200 silver.
Okay,
you
so-
can-
40 silver each.
he hands you the chest. You can divvy it up as you'd like. He
Yeah.
will take the chest back though.
Yeah. Nice box, though.
Okay, so that'd be 40 silver per person.
Yes.
10 gold.
10 gold. He gave us 50 gold?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
50
10
gold.
gold. And 150 EP. So that would be. Give me a sec.
30?
No. 35. It'd be about 35 per person? No, like 32 per person.
Really?
32.
Sorry, 150? I'll just.
150.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Don't
30.
Yeah.
How many?
Wait, so
30.
Oh, there's 5 of us. I don't know why I thought there were 4 of us. Jasper is so much smarter than me. I'm sorry.
hold on,
So
okay,
10, 30, 40.
so 10 gold.
10 gold, 30 EP, 40 SP, and 0 CP. Always.
So
Good.
30 electrum
I
and
don't know
then
why
40
you want more
silver.
than one.
I wouldn't. I said 0. Why would you want more than 0? What do you mean more than 1?
Oh.
Just
So-
weird that you
I
want
got
one
money
CP.
now.
I don't want. Well, you said more than 1.
You
I
said-
want 0.
You said you
no,
want-
no. What you said? You said.
You're scaring
Wait, so 30
him.
electrum and 40 silver?
30 electrum, 40 silver, and 10 gold.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're
I
rich.
can add them all at once. Look at that.
We
Bob.
gotta go.
See, we're the rich.
God, we have so much to do.
He's looking at us.
One more. Silly thing. Hello.
What's up?
Celia knows we made mistakes.
That's been Strahd the whole time. He's been watching us and then walks back.
I have 58 total gold's worth.
Jared, Jasper, do either of you guys want some chocolate milk? Amy,
No, thank you.
Barbos?
Chocolate
What type of chocolate
milk.
milk?
Nesquik.
No, I'm okay.
Sure.
Little cute.
No, thank you.
Okie dokie.
Who do you think you are?
Jared, you sure you don't want any choco?
I'm good, thank you. Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry.
I'm making fucking chocolate milk.
Do it quick.
Nesquik?
So, what are you all doing?
Oh, did they walk away?
No.
No, they're still there.
Alright, well, we need to hurry.
We'll divvied up the gold. We'll probably go back with them because we need to get the wine.
Honestly,
we still need-
so
we still need
glad
it.
that you guys made sure to kill that girl.
We've got one shipment prepared to deliver it for the Blue Water. I would be gracious if you guarded the caravan. My 2 sons, Adrian and Elvira, are going to be driving the horses.
And that's what we'll do.
And he sort of leans in, and I must say, this reward has cleaned out our coffers quite greatly. What I mean to say is that if you recover those gemstones, you'll be doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Because we have nothing more to give.
Of course.
At least, nothing more that wouldn't render us destitute. Now, go prep the wagon. Let us go.
I'll walk in sound.
You falling asleep?
Why are you falling
Let's
asleep?
go.
We gave you permission.
We walking back.
So, you all walk back to the Wizard of Wines. It's a short distance. You see as Adrian and Elvira are prepping the wagon. They've already hitched up both of the horses. How long does Speak with Animals last?
It's only 10 minutes.
Okay. He's hitched up both of the horses. It has passed. You see that Elvira is already sitting on one of them on the front of the wagon. He pulls his brother up.
Well, we'll be taking it at a slow pace. You'll be able to keep up with us on foot. I'm sure you already know, I mean, you walked here. The Swallowwood is a dangerous place. You can know what will happen.
This brew is really volatile. I had to wear gloves to make it.
Keep an eye out on the road. You'll be our eyes.
This is when we start the sniping minigame.
You see as Davian is standing up front, you see that there is his daughter as well as her husband, 2 young boys, and she still holds her young baby who are sitting there. You see as Davian says,
And once again, thank you. Be back soon, my boys, you see. Father, we will.
and you see as all of the rest of them say like, just thank you for what they've done. You already see that there's a burning pile of smoke, of a large pile of wood, and the scent of flesh. And you go.
And we go. Road trip.
Traveling along the road back towards Valaki, what would be, at this slightly slower pace, but not much, 3 hours on the Svalich Road. 3 hours is what it took you nearly to get here. 3 hours back.
On horses?
On foot.
On foot. They've got 2 horses that they're using to drive the wagon. And then
We
the
can't
wagon-
join them. Gotcha.
No. So, with that, let's see if anything happens.
I just want to kill something, man.
I don't know, you tell me.
You had the chance.
I know, but I freaking lost it. I should have killed her.
Should have, could have, would have.
You sound like a psychopath walking back.
I should have killed her.
I wasn't thinking. I'm the only one that will admit that.
I was thinking too hard.
I can't believe I gave in to kindness.
Why am I so awfully
Kindness would have
good?
been killing her.
Agreed.
We're gonna kill her later anyway.
Agreed. It's gonna be like that drow guy in the volcano caverns.
The woman.
Was it a woman?
My
Yes, it was a
philosophical
woman.
question.
It was?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
freedom.
That drow bastard who was like, hey, now we're gonna kill you with spiders after letting me go free.
That's what's gonna happen.
You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna kill them again.
Yeah, what is it?
What's gonna happen
What
is they're
is
gonna
it?
move the gem.
We freed her. She dissed me, and then she tried to kill me. and then what is it? At the end of the fight, it was just like, do you want to non-lethally kill her? I'm just like, no. No. Why would I?
No. Or else this is one of the only times I've heard you inflect your voice like that.
Chaotic.
No.
Oh my gosh, yeah, playing Wilhelm.
What?
No.
No.
Wait, are you trying to do like a Russian accent now? Or
No, it's like a Polish.
Wow. I don't think it's anything.
Based.
I feel like it's a little mixed.
This way to the Twilight Bell.
You have your own.
Oh shit.
Gru.
So,
Guru,
So Russian.
steal the moon.
fairly quickly, as
The
you all,
moonbeam.
as you travel with this wagon, the 3 barrels of wine on the back, large barrels of wine, fairly heavy and hefty. Both of these men, older men, driving the wagon, hitching the horses, driving them through the mud and the water of this Svalich road. A light snowfall begins to fall overhead. Nothing to cover the ground, but just small flecks of white snow drifting throughout the misty air in this silent world of misty Barovia. And then, out of the silence, there is a song. A quaint song that sounds almost like it's playing on a music box. It goes,
Oh, heck no. Can I tell where it's coming from?
Alright, Witcher.
and you see, you know it's coming from, it looks to be a tree that is slightly beyond the edge of the road. You see that Elvir and Adrian sort of, hold! What's that noise? You see one of them. What do you do?
Pull out my sword and
I want to
shield.
find the source.
Should probably investigate.
We have to stay here with the horses. You should check it out. It doesn't sound like it's too far off the road. Be careful. We could just keep riding on. What
We
do you do?
should see what it is.
Okay. So, who's leading? Who's in front is essentially what I'm asking.
Who wants to be?
I can perceive pretty well. I'll go in front.
How much health do you have?
Like 23. That's good for me.
I'm full.
I'm at 35.
26.
I'm sorry, I have 38 health.
I'll go.
Is that what we're asking about? Health?
I said I'll go in front because I can perceive very well.
How much AC
I'll
do
go
you have?
second because I can block you.
Sorry.
How much AC do you have?
I don't actually know.
I have 17.
16.
I have 15.
I'll lead point.
I have 19.
Holy
I mean,
shit,
yeah.
19?
I'm a paladin, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
If we're talking about AC,
There's
you
a
have
groan in the forest. Just
Oh.
If we're talking
Okay,
about,
whoever's leading
if
you.
we're talking about perception, I think me and you are equal on that.
who's doing it?
Maybe I will go
What do you guys
second.
have
Only-
for perception?
Because how much HP do you have?
35.
Whoa! New dungeon master.
Yo!
It's Strahd!
Critical failure.
He sits up.
Up behind.
Handsome. Look at him.
What are you doing?
I can
I don't
lead
care
him.
what. Yeah.
I'll go second, and I'm going to
I mean, I'm the
perceive.
person who falls into every trap.
Yeah.
So you're going first.
Cautiously.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll a perception check as you feel. No, I'm kidding.
I would be so mad. Hey, I'm putting my bear trap down.
As you hear crawling up your leg.
What you hear? Sorry.
Dude, his head turned like.
I said let that one out. Sorry.
I swear to God, if I could smell it.
This is when Rokar holds his breath for an hour.
You hear as this trill of the music box continues. You're close behind Hiatus. A nervousness and anxiety grips you. You can still see. They actually have sort of lanterns that they have set out. So there is. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay. That they have set out on the
What?
on the wagon. And you hear the music. It's growing louder.
Oh my God.
Stop looking at me.
Oh,
He just queefed and just made it everyone else's problem.
Okay.
It grows louder and louder, not that loud. And you see that it is coming from a large, crooked willow tree, and there is a large hole in it. You know, that rounded ring hole that leads deeper inside the tree, and it's just echoing from inside. Like To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, heck no.
You better not say that to you.
Okay. Should I say hello?
It's about eye level,
Boo Radley?
With me?
and you're fairly tall.
That's true, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna hello?
Hello? No response.
Throw a javelin at it.
One of the brothers.
Tink!
What do you see?
A tree with a hole.
A whole lot of tree.
Can I investigate it somehow?
A nature check?
I don't want to get too close, though, is the problem.
There's no way to investigate further without literally
Yeah.
looking inside the hole or reaching inside the hole.
Nice.
Mage
Oh,
hand.
hold it
Unless
up
you
to
want to
it.
investigate surrounding the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, all guidance.
2.
2. You notice nothing.
Can I do a
Nothing.
perception check?
Mage hand.
Are you there?
I can reach in the
Yeah.
tree.
Okay, make a perception
Wait,
check.
what row are we in? Because I know I said I was third, and then Zane said third. What?
First, second, at least.
You can just walk up.
I think we're just sort of
Okay.
Like in the line. Okay.
Make a perception check.
Yay.
Oh my god. Can I look in the hole? I mean, from where I am?
Okay, never mind.
You see
8.
this darkness.
I'm not going near it.
Yeah, I mean, if we're all there, I'll try and see as well. No harm in trying.
There's no way to know what's inside this hole unless you have a light source to look directly inside of it, or unless you reach in there.
Produce flame. But I don't know if I want to go in though. If I sit.
Can I borrow your lantern?
Okay, if I roll higher.
Yeah.
If I roll higher
I'm just
than
gonna
a
mage
10,
hand it up to the tree, see if I can
No,
see
if I
anything.
roll
If you
higher
break
than
it, you
15,
buy
I'll
it.
go inside.
You mage hand the lantern.
4.
You are the tallest in this party. You're the only person who can see this as the lantern grows closer to the hole. You just see inside of this hollowed out wooden tree what looks to be like a white sphere. And you just see the top of whatever a white sphere is. Some sort of rounded white surface.
There's a.
Is it glowy or is it matte? Is
It shimmers slightly, but it's mostly a matte surface. It doesn't
Gotcha.
shimmer.
There's
Okay,
a
the-
shimmering white.
doesn't
It doesn't shimmer. So not saying it is, but like bone, like very non-reflective is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a white sphere.
Oh,
There you go.
and it's playing music?
Yeah. I don't know.
Good for the tree. Well, we could probably go. It's not doing anything,
Yet.
I guess. Why can't there just be a nice thing every once in a while?
There's nothing nice.
Nice music playing tree.
No.
It just stops.
It's not a nice tree. You're gonna back up.
Yuck, he's still mad.
You all. You see it once again. What do you see?
Bad tree.
You see there's a group of ravens who are sort of.
Oh my god. Should we kill it?
How do you
It?
kill a tree? What did it do?
Throw a javelin in the hole.
It played music.
I don't think that's normal.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything to us.
A twig breaks. You all look.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Don't you know how to don't you know how to greet a new pal?
Before we get in
Sam's
Could we use
I'm
a
gonna use-
herbalism kit to identify what it is?
Herbalism.
Or
But-
whatever!
Herbalism.
Who cares?
the off chance we do get in a combat,
Like
I'm gonna use
symbolism.
vigilant blessing on myself, just in the off chance.
I
we
think
do
I want to
get-
throw a javelin in it.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at this
I
fucking
want-
turtle who won't shut up.
What is it? As they were like lifting the lantern, I did want to look around the tree.
Make a
Just to.
perception check.
Okay. I cast guidance.
Well, I can.
Man, I don't want
I'll
to
be-
die to a tree.
You know what? I'll be the guinea pig here.
I know I'd be the one to die to a tree.
Let's go.
I'll be the guinea pig here. I got 38
With the
HP.
Natural.
I'll
20.
be the guinea pig.
Special 20.
With
And I
the
can poke
4
it.
on guidance
Great
and
On
the
information.
6
I can poke it with my fake hand.
There's like
Okay.
a 30 man.
Around the base of the tree.
I mean, unless someone wants to like lift me up so I can look in. Yeah, I'm just sort of looking around.
Okay.
Okay, well,
So
I'll
move,
lift you.
You move around the base of the tree carefully, and you see, as you move a piece of bush aside, the barely left
Barely.
ancient impressions in a series of cold rocks, very, very small footsteps.
Ew.
Seem to lead through the forest, and they disappear quickly, but they settled here for a moment and made marks in this frail rock.
Oh, it's a tiny little elfling.
Yeah. I say after I see them, I just sort of point out to everyone that it's very faint, but there are footsteps here. They sort of
They're
trail.
old.
These are very old footsteps, but they sort of were here for a bit. They trail off into the forest, but end quickly.
They're coming towards the tree.
So somebody
Yeah.
was here.
But they're
Alright.
clearly old.
By very, very small, like this big, or like kids' footsteps, or like
Children's.
so children.
They're a small
not,
creature.
Not small.
If they
as-
were human, it would be a child.
I more meant like not small as in like fucking fairy footsteps. Like
No, they're not that small.
okay.
Not the size of a child's foot. And they stopped here.
All right. Well,
They
I
look
suppose.
old though.
Poke it with your mage hand.
sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I'll sort of step back from the shade.
I just have mage hand ready to just right at the orb.
Do it.
It's
Alright.
just a sort of, like just a,
Is it an egg?
whatever you hit, it was hollow.
Hollow.
Yes.
Okay. Just a small.
Pick it up.
Okay. Can I grab it?
You grab it with the
Woo!
mage hand.
I changed my
We're
mind.
far enough away.
I'm backing up far.
How far?
20
I don't like that he asked how far, but I'm within
How?
max range of mage hand. So
60
wait, so not 6. Actually,
You'd
that's
have
right,
to-
60 feet.
You'd have to be closer to see what you're doing.
You're right.
I'll say 30 feet is the max
Yeah,
you can
30
get away.
feet.
You pull it up.
Yep.
As you pull it up, you see a skull. A small skull just coming
So
into
bone.
view of the hole, connected still to the bones, and then it just, and you hear something rattle inside, and you're just holding a small skull with your mage hand.
Look, everybody.
Oh, that's
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say that won't go.
that'd be more.
Jesus Christ!
Rokar's insane.
You killed the child.
All right, go ahead and change your alignment to chaotic neutral. No,
Chaotic crazy.
Yeah, that is chaotic.
Right.
No, lift it. Ooh. Well.
Okay.
The hole seems just big enough for a child to fit through.
Okay.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Everything in this place is
The
depressing.
music starts again.
Oh my god.
Well,
What?
It's fine.
I'm smart.
The music box trills.
So, based off of this, would I be able to kind of like piece some stuff together here, like as
you can piece together whatever you want to piece together.
That's yeah, that's you.
Can I try to
Don't you have
intuit based
divine
off the
sense?
information I have to see if I can
Divine
gain
sense?
information from you?
Oh my
What
god,
do
I
you
do
think
have
of?
divine sense.
Huh?
Wait, do
Based on this, it sounds like
Remember
the
Eli
equivalent of a
using
siren, but for
Oh,
children
yeah.
and in the forest.
Hey, can I use
Where it's
divine
like they hear
sense?
friendly music. When do I use investigation? I don't know how to use investigation. Like, where do I get my investigation
that is
skill?
that is an assumption that you are making.
Okay, well, where do I get my investigation skill from?
Okay,
Because I don't know when
Can
to
I
use
use
it.
Can I use divine sense? Provost reminded me.
Go ahead. Divine sense. Fey fiends, celestials, undead.
Yeah.
Within
60
120,
feet.
60 feet of you, you detect nothing.
Okay, it's fine then.
I don't like that Nevin was like counting right now.
I don't detect anything evil.
So it's nothing. Poor kid died in the tree.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well,
Kids
where's
die in trees all the time.
Where's the music coming from? Then?
Inside the tree.
Yeah, I'm sort of asking that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
God's like inside the
He just
He opens the clouds.
it sounds the tree, bro.
Guys, come on.
Uh,
Alright,
the
well.
tree.
Well, you don't sense anything.
It's
So
music.
there's no threat.
The best I can assume is that something.
You want to go in the tree?
Well, should you?
I want to really bad,
Well,
but I don't want to
I
die
feel like
to a
it,
tree,
it
man.
I feel like it would probably
I'll
just
lift
be
you into the tree.
in
I got low health,
in
man.
good spirits. Probably take
How much?
the
I only have 26.
skeleton
Are
out
you,
of the
are you
tree
max?
at
No,
least.
my max is 31.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
So like,
I said it'd probably be in good spirits to at least take the skeleton out of the
And
tree.
do what?
Bury it, as you know.
That's a good idea.
It's wasting time.
Yeah.
No, it's
very
a child.
Waste of time. I mean, it's just a fucking kid.
Can you lift it out of the
I can lift the skull.
You're just gonna.
I mean, you could just slowly just.
Its body is gonna just.
I don't.
Sure.
All right.
fall apart.
Maybe we should.
Are there any bones in the human body that weigh more than 5 pounds?
No.
I think so.
All right. Well then,
If they do, it doesn't matter right now.
cool. One by one, 200 bones
Are you sure
Oh
it's
my
a...
God.
will be lifted out
You
of the
could
tree.
probably do
So,
handfuls.
so here's the thing. You still have to see what
Yeah.
you're doing with mage.
True. I can't actually reach in there. I'd have to
You
actually
can't
see.
just reach around and feel around.
No,
with
no. The
mage.
bigger thing is like the second it goes
Yeah,
deep
then you
past
don't know
my
what you're
vision,
doing. We
it,
can lift you.
it doesn't work.
We can lift you.
I mean,
So
look, think about a tree, man.
This
You'd
is
have to
just
be at a 90-degree angle to see at the
Or
bottom.
The kid died in a tree. There's music coming from
Man,
it.
I'm gonna walk up to the tree.
We can just leave it here.
What is
Yeah.
it?
Sure.
We can bury
I
it
walk up
later.
to the tree,
Is
and is the music loud?
It's not that loud. It's just,
But is it
sounds like
loud
it's
enough
something.
that I can tell it's coming from the tree?
Yes.
what is
Okay.
it? You said there was like a rock behind the tree, or is whatever.
It's a rock buried in the earth, and that's where you found marks that seem to indicate footprints, small footprints. That's what you found with your natural 20 perception check.
And the only hole in the tree is this one that I've seen the skull in. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I just out of curiosity, I'll just move the rock real quick. Just have.
It's when I say rock, I mean like it's the surface of a rock
Oh,
poking up through the dirt.
okay.
It is like completely.
It's like a
Okay.
big boulder.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
I'm just
probably-
gonna. I didn't have to stop.
I'm scared. Smiling.
No.
Let's
You
just.
shouldn't be happy, dude.
We can
Ever.
come back. We can come back.
Yeah.
It's a.
There's
It's
a bit of annoyance. What do you see? Come on!
a child
child's
skeleton.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Carry on.
All right. Well.
You guys
I
don't
say we
worry,
burn
check
it.
out. Okay, that's
burn
it. That's a way. That's a way.
I don't think we should do that.
Why?
Because then we went.
I say we leave.
All right. We'll leave.
Okay. You leave.
Yep.
You go back. We're gonna ask you because you walked in there first. What happened? I can still hear the music.
There is a tree with a hole in it. A child climbed into it and died, supposedly.
That's a woman.
Yeah.
How did you figure that?
We saw its skull.
We saw its footprints.
Oh, that's a shame.
Very much so.
We should move on then. But that music is curious.
We'll come back.
Come back then.
But we have
Sometimes.
something important to do though.
No, you're right. Sometimes better safe than sorry. We should get a move on.
The
Continue.
bigger thing I'm curious about is how the fuck is the skull at the top?
What do you mean if he's sitting there?
I more mean like how did he get in with the skull at the top?
He could.
Like he put his feet first and
Yeah.
went in.
He could like climb in. And
Fair
put his
enough.
feet in.
I'm more yeah. I guess I assumed that he kind of like climbed in and accidentally got knocked in and stuck, but
No, if you just climb a bit higher, you can just go do it. Like if he was able to climb that high already,
fair.
he can just climb just a little higher and just slip in.
Stupid kid couldn't get himself out of a tree.
Okay.
Dumbass kid, magical tree.
The tree ate.
The tree ate and left no crumbs.
He left.
That's horrible. He did leave crumbs.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I feel like quite a bit, about like 200 plus of them.
A bone is a crumb to you?
To a tree, I
I'd
guess.
say a crumb is a piece of food.
Not to the tree.
Over 1 billion molecules.
The science.
Oh, sorry. Do we
Can
know
you
what
explain the
molecules
skeletal
are?
system to me? Explain the skeletal system to me. Over 1 billion molecules.
So, as you continue down the road, ending your first hour of travel, it's about now that you notice, not too conspicuously, there are 2 swarms of ravens following you through the trees at a fairly reliable pace. They keep pace with you, flying through the branches and the bramble, up in the sort of white of the sky.
So we noticed this?
You do?
Maybe it was a mistake to feed them.
Oh, no. We'll be fine. The ravens do that sometimes. But, you know.
Was it okay to feed them? I think they're just coming
Oh, of course. I'm sure they enjoyed that greatly.
Oh,
We should continue.
all right.
They seem adamant.
Okay.
The drivers or the crows
The 2.
or ravens?
The 2.
Is he being sus?
Who?
The driver.
Yeah,
Make an insight check.
he's being sus as Amogus.
I know nothing.
When I say the name, Sussus.
God, I hate being stupid.
No,
Wow.
you're just
Glad I
unwise.
wasted it on that.
Stupid.
No, I am unwise, but I'm very smart.
All right, everyone. Vibe check the driver real quick.
I love being dumb.
What'd you roll?
An 8?
Oh!
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Fight it. Dude, no one pause. Oh, never mind. They bet. What are you fighting?
How sus is the driver?
Your little toes.
Sussy
Can
baka.
I jump on silly?
He was in wagon.
You're getting a little too chunk. You're going squishy. Squishy. Oh, you don't fit. Sorry. You don't fit. You're just a little chunky. You little chunk. You love your face on everything.
Just a little baby.
Oh my god, this guy.
Oh,
Give me-
brother, this
Oh.
guy stinks!
So,
Anybody?
Uh-oh.
Oh, nobody else rolling inside?
so
I rolled in that one.
as you continue your travels along the old Svalich Road, you reach just past, nearing these crossroads. You're nearing these crossroads.
Bear trap?
Yes. And you see that the fog has gathered immensely.
Fog is coming.
And you watch and you hear as you smell that, brother. And you all smell something as well. There's a whiff of pipe smoke. A very, very specific smell that catches your noses through the cold air. And it's about this point that through the fog, about through your, maybe to this direction of you, where you're heading, you just hear and you just hear almost like a group laughing. And you see, oi! And then they stop when the horse is sort of neighing.
We should look ahead.
Is it strange for people to be walking?
You see, they say, could be Vistani. That pipe smoke.
We should talk
Oh. Maybe perhaps I'm stupid, but aren't they all over this land?
Can we
Is it really that weird to see them just wandering?
can we hear how far they are?
They've stopped.
Mm.
Alright, go ahead and make a perception check.
Maybe we can just walk ahead, clear the path.
I know nothing. I rolled a 4.
So, you guys hear nothing. The fog is thick and heavy. You can only see about 30 feet in front of you right now. But of course, they had lights in their wagons, which could have revealed you.
Oh.
I think we just walk forward.
We can continue watching out.
Maybe we could walk a little ahead.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should,
Just
we should walk ahead.
Yeah, just scout the area
just a
out.
little bit.
And
Should
we
someone
do
stay with
that.
them? And while some of us scout a little bit ahead.
I can stay with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do 2 and 2. Or
Where's the
or
third?
yeah, I forgot.
There's 5 of us.
The floating.
Maybe like 3 of us can investigate just a little bit ahead, and then 2 of us can stay with the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay with the horses, not calming them down.
Yeah, and obviously not like still within eyesight of everything.
Yeah, just like a little bit in case there was
Well,
something.
up we can go up to like 30 feet away before we are out of eye shot from the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So well, I think so. Who are the 3? I'll go investigate ahead. You said you wanted to, or do you want to say okay?
I'll go investigate.
I suck at investigation.
So you two?
Do you
does
want to go
anyone
with
else
them,
want
Bert? Do you have good investigation?
Well,
I have very good investigation, but never uses it.
Because this is an investigation.
perception. Yeah,
I mean perception.
Yeah.
You're investigating, but this is not an investigation.
Yeah.
When do
We're perception.
Like a room. You're investigating.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
also perception.
I'll stay with the cart. I suck at
He's been
everything.
using nothing.
I mean, it could just be the 2 of us
My
then.
perception is
We can do just the 2 of us then.
Okay.
I'll cast guidance on myself before we go ahead. And yeah,
Why is
so
my
yeah,
brightness
me
so low?
and is your name Cypher?
Yep.
Yeah, me and Cypher will go within the 30 feet, but sort of at the edge, so like about 30 feet to sort of investigate the area.
Okay. So you move about 30 feet
Yeah,
closer to it.
Yeah, so we're still at least like within eye shot of everyone that from the wagon.
Okay. So as you step off and you move closer through the fog, you see that there's a small pinprick of light. And as you grow closer, you see that emerging through the fog, you see two men. You see they have dark olive skin, long black hair, and they are wearing colorful robes. You see one of them says, "Stop!" He holds out a scimitar, or it's like a curved blade. The other one sort of gives more fuel to a lantern. Travelers?
We're just traveling over to Malaki.
Great then. Fog is thick today.
Yeah.
No, be
see
too
that.
safe. Well, pleasure traveling. Be safe on these roads we make to hunt. A journey to Valaki should be safe.
Alright.
Of course. Never let us into those walls. Do stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Of course. You see there's just a sly grin.
Yeah, and then so we'll just reconvene back with everyone.
They approach closer. You all
Yeah.
can see them now.
Hello.
Good day to you.
Hello, young
Nice
lady.
robes.
Robes.
Colors.
These are ceremonial. You insult me by calling them robes.
Oh, sorry.
I'm nearly jesting.
Good one.
He's just staring at you.
Alright, well we should keep going.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going, yes. Me and my friend here have many a ghost story to tell as we walk along the path. Don't we? Yes. Yeah. Quite scary. But you should really go. And he sort of... And he says, what you riding with here? He says, we should go. What you got? He says, looks like 3 barrels to me.
Yeah.
What you ferrying, huh? Come on, we're friends here. Let us know.
Are we friends?
Are we?
I don't know.
I'd like to hope that we are.
Me too.
Yes.
We could stay friends if you just give us a little hint. What's in there? Come on.
We're delivering goods. There's your hint.
Well, of course they're goods.
Well,
But it's a good thing for me to know they're good. Just come on, tell us.
We've
If
got
you found a Vestani wagon, we'd gladly tell you what we were ferrying.
well, we haven't found a Vistani wagon, so we wouldn't know if that's true.
No, you haven't. And at this rate, I hope you don't. Come on, just tell us.
We've really got to be going.
Do you know?
We do. We've got a schedule to keep.
Oh my god.
The music.
Just tell us what you got.
Uh,
We're not going to do anything.
We could say ale.
We're just curious.
I don't need to lie about that far.
I mean,
Seems
you can
because-
take a guess.
The biggest thing is,
Well, here's the thing.
let's. Oh.
It looks to me, and you see one of the brothers is like, what does it look like to you, huh? What does it look like to you? Hey, calm down, man. That looks to me like 3 barrels of wine
Whoa.
from the Wizard of Wines. It's been a while since wine has flowed through Barovia. Now, we just wanted to know, because we need some at our encampment. So if you got any to spare, we wouldn't mind getting some from you. You see, that's all we wanted to know.
Well,
Am I right?
Yeah.
I'm right.
as we said,
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Looks like wine to me.
Didn't we-
Shut up!
didn't we already plan on delivering wine to like
There was an option.
Valaki,
It was an
Chris,
option.
and the?
Well, no, he said there's 2 shipments, and then
Oh right.
we're giving one to Valaki, and then we can decide whether we want to give it to Crest, the Vistani, etc.
Well, if
Well-
we got the coin, it's an honest business.
No, the Wizard of Wines, they
don't
ship
charge.
it out. Don't charge nothing.
Of course, but a donation would
Yeah.
be nice.
They're philanthropic
It's not a
like
donation.
that.
Well, we can't spare
Well,
anything.
listen here. Listen here. We can't pay the Wizard of Wines, but it looks like you all are the people who are getting this wine flowing. So, if you bring a shipment our way, I'm sure Luvash wouldn't mind giving you something.
Yeah, well, we can't spare anything from this one, but we could bring another one sometime.
That's all right.
Yeah.
And of course, me and my mate here, we know about these lands, so if you've got some coin to spare, we can be your guides, bring you around, keep the wolves at bay.
You know what? It wouldn't
see,
be quite bad
one of
to
the
have them
brothers
on our deck.
One of the brothers is like, we're fine. He looks at all of you, we're fine.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
fine.
all right.
Alright, I won't
Thanks,
push you any
Just
further.
don't. All right, stay
You
safe
see,
out there.
one of them is sort of like, he actually, just now he has like a large shovel on his back. Alright, let's go. Hey, we've talked to them enough, huh? Come on. Pleasure.
Yeah,
And they walk and stroll through the fog.
they were nice.
Let's go. Cross through the crossroads, over the bridge, and as the fog clears in the Valaki Valley, you see the town in the distance. Its wooden palisades beckoning in this late afternoon fog. You see the steeple and the bell of the church, its dull, distant ringing in the distance, and you arrive once again at the wall and the gate. It seems as though the wolf heads have finally been removed, and 2 guards stand at the gate. It is the late afternoon here at about 4 or 5 o'clock to you all.
We made
Is
And
it
you
still?
see
Sorry. Is it still bright or is it getting dark?
It's never bright, but there is just a hint of gray sunlight.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it's like Britain.
You see
That's the best thing I have to compare.
one of the guards has a lantern as you
Yeah.
approach. Let us through. They've got a shipment of wine for the Blue Water. And he says, you do? It's about bloody time! Let him through.
That's one way to say thank you.
You're lucky. You just missed sundown. You see, the gates ache open as the wagon is let through. You see, we know the way to the Wizard of Wines. If you'd like, you can come with us. But if not, our business might be done. I'm sure Erwin would like to see you, though. Sounds like you know him. And you see, his brother's like, I'm not sure I want to talk to Erwin. Last time we spoke, it wasn't on good terms. He's like, listen, we're bringing wine to the bloke. He'll be smiling.
That's true. He seemed borderline desperate.
We
I'm
may
sure
have
we-
something we need to take care of first,
Oh yeah,
but
honor that deal, huh? What did he promise you, by the way? I'm interested to know how my brother barters.
Yeah, room and board.
what did he promise?
Room
us?
and board.
Nothing. He
Something valuable.
he
Like
just
he
mentioned that.
said we could stay at
Yeah,
his
he-
place for free.
No,
Yeah,
he said
he-
there's something more. He said there's a great heirloom.
Well, he mentioned yeah, we could stay at his place
That
at
too,
the
but there's
at
a
the Blue
great
Whale.
heirloom that he'll give us.
Yeah, he
that's
also
extremely
just,
valuable.
Well, did he say heirloom? He just said he said I feel like I need to give you something and that it's very important and I give it to you,
I thought he
but
said heirloom.
only
Something-
if you
something
help
important.
us with the thing. Yeah, he just mentioned that it was something important that he felt like he should give to us.
I know he did say that we can stay at the Blue Water Inn for free
That's
once
not
that
Yeah,
happens.
that too.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
don't
what-
knock a free long rest,
Yeah.
especially when with how little gold we
That's
get
a
from
good
this.
deal in Barovia.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say with how little gold we get, like it's damn nice terms.
So, are you all following them? It's a short distance to the Blue Water in the center of town.
Yep.
Mr. Druid.
No.
She's gonna show up later.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, she is.
It's gonna have the same effect.
She's gonna be sitting there at yesterday. It'll just be like, there they are.
And she's gonna pick a specific fight with you.
Fight me. What did I
Because
do?
last time you got a specific fight.
What?
It's just gonna be our trend. F you in particular.
Right, soaring, I'll send your ass soaring.
As you approach,
This is worse than when we were in Baldur's Gate. Oh wait, you weren't there.
Dude, you weren't supposed to review our Planewalker until later.
oh wait,
I
Shut
kind
your
of do
eyes.
want that to happen.
Oh, shut your eyes.
Next campaign, I'm sticking with Rokar.
Shut your eyes, mate.
Forever
Top,
you can open them.
top 10 reasons I want to kiss you on the lips.
How old
Number 1, look at you.
Yeah, that's there it is. That's always number one.
Number 2, look at me.
What is it? By like the 5th campaign with Rokar in it, you just like at the very end of it, Jared, you know the in Marvel the Council of like Reed Richards, just like the Council of Rokar.
Rokars.
Oh my god, yes.
He's like, well, time to go. He just hits its staff and a portal opens.
Hello there, Rokar! Ah, Rokar, you're back!
I was
They're
thinking,
like,
I was thinking for Rokar it'd be more like the Kangs.
So,
The Kings?
as you
Nerd
move
thing.
down
Yes,
the
tell me.
central main Old Svalich Road of Vallaki, you once again arrive at the lit interior of the Blue Water Inn. The two brothers beckon you, and they lead the horses around the back to a stable that you didn't notice before. You see, let's see here.
He turned into instruments.
That's what his mouth went.
He was
Oh
music.
god, I
He was
should pick up my
music.
viola. When was the last time you touched your viola, Jasper?
When I did my laundry, I touched the case.
When was the last time you played it?
So,
I haven't played my violin.
so
I'm gonna slap you, Barbara.
they lead the horses around the back to a large stable. As they walk inside, they unhitch the horses. The two brothers lead them inside and lock them in, or sort of these little waist-high gates that they lock them in. And of course, there's actually one other horse, other than the two that they have mared in here, a gray mare that is inside this stable as well. And they both look in there and say, "Who's got a horse right now? That's interesting. Not often you see that." And then they sort of, "Oh, if one of you wants to help us, we're going to roll these into the tap room. Brother will be glad to see us."
I'll help them.
Alright.
You roll them in, entering through the main door. One of the brothers opens inside. You see inside of the Blue Water Inn a few patrons of the bar, and you see Danica standing at the bar. She looks, "What's this?" She sort of moves around the side. "Owen, come on!" And both of them come down. They see the brothers. They embrace themselves, and then Erwin looks at all of you as well as his wife. "You did it."
You're damn right we did.
Did
Wow.
you think we wouldn't?
"No. I thought you would. In fact, I knew you would."
That's good to hear.
"Wow. Well,
Confidence is really nice to hear for once.
good to see you, Adrian. Good to see you, Elvia." He's like tearing up a little bit.
Oh.
"Listen, if you just help my wife get these in the kegs, it'd be a doll, would you?" He says, "Anything for you." They move him through. There's a few tavern patrons. You actually once again see the bard Rictavio, who is sitting in the corner. He's looking at your return. He's taking note. Once again, writing in the book. He looks at you,
I'll look at you.
Yeah.
gives you a wave. You see two hunters sitting at the bar, one of them with their bows over, looking back. "Danica, this mean the wine is back." She says, "Yes, it is sold out."
This means Overwatch is back.
And you also see that sitting at the far end of the bar, there is one gentleman. He is dressed in fine blue, noble attire. He has tousled, sort of blondish hair and piercing blue eyes. He is maintained to a mirror sheen. He is in great condition, and he's just sitting there, sort of tapping his finger, and he's just. And you see, he looks over. "Wine?" And she says, "We've got wine, mate." He says, "Finally! Good stuff." And you see that Rictavio is just sort of writing things down. Erwin once again comes up to you. "Well, they're going to get that done. You've more than earned this. Follow me." He leads you into
Welcome to Boobland.
Zane.
I'm walking.
He only gets mad when I actually make him laugh.
He walks you up the stairs in the tap room that lead to a balcony above. You see as Rictavio is taking note as you enter in. You're sort of keeping an eye on Rictavio. He leads you up the stairs onto the balcony, and then he opens the door into. He actually takes out a key, opens the door into what appears to be their master bedroom. You see a large bed. You see a sort of large wardrobe workbench. This place is, the bed is immaculately maintained. It has a large purple sort of mattress to it, and there's a large hearth fire that is glowing brightly. He beckons you all inside. There might also be a tapestry. I want to make sure you guys know what that tapestry is.
Mother Earth.
You're not me.
I thought you were
We
sweet.
ate here.
You were Swedish chef for like a half second.
Yes.
You
You see
were
that, across the bed on the wall that you enter in, there's a large tapestry that depicts the same mountain valley that is Valaki. It's brilliantly depicted. And you see that as you all enter, he says, "Come in, please. I'm sure you want rest, but we need to talk." He shuts the door behind him.
I like the sheets. Purple.
Purple is.
Yes, they were mighty expensive. And he goes over, he's sort of, "Sorry, we don't have enough seating. We'll have to stand for this."
It's fine.
All right.
"You've done us a great service. I assume you met my father, David,
Yes.
the rest of the family. How are they?"
They're doing rather
Good.
They're
well.
safe.
Yes, aside from what had forsaken them. Yes,
Which was?
Oh.
they were assailed.
Druids.
Druids.
Nothing really.
From Yesterhill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gods. But they're okay.
Yes, sir.
That's
a bit battered and bruised, but other than that, nothing that can't heal in a few days.
It's about as much as I expected.
Mm.
You have my thanks. I will honor our end of the bargain. You can stay here at the Blue Water, free room and board, for as long as you need here in Barovia. A good deal, I assure you. But that's not it. I'm sure you noticed the ravens following you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm sure you noticed the ravens outside our front door,
Yeah.
perched up, guarding the Blue Water. Well, that's not a coincidence. Not at all, really. And he sort of... Don't be alarmed. And he sort of holds out his hand, and you see as his hand changes from a hand to a talon, and black feathers begin to grow across his body, and you see as he turns around,
What are you?
he turns back around, and you see that his face has turned into the visage of a raven as he stands hunched over.
Well,
Me, my family, my wife, sons, father, and brothers, we belong to a secret order known as the Keepers of a Feather. We watch over the people of Barovia to the best of our ability, trying to put an end to the havoc and tyranny of Strahd von Zarovich. We are a small order, numbering few, and thus the good we can do is little. I wanted to make sure I could trust you before I revealed this. But you now can be confident that you have an ally in us. An ally in me, in Danica, in Davian, Adrian, and Elvia. You can count yourselves among the birds, keepers of a feather. He sort of turns around.
wow.
Sorry.
You're different from me.
Extraordinary.
Quite. It's a form of lycanthropy. None in our family know how we contracted it, but it was ages ago. We use it for good. And, of course, well, if any of you would wish, we could extend this to you.
No, thank you.
Wow.
I understand, no, it's a tall order. It comes with benefits and drawbacks, as with any form of lycanthropy, but unlike werewolves, we don't have an uncontrollable bloodlust. It's more like a desire to prick and prod and find any kind of little knickknacks, you know. as
Does
we
it
do.
hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt.
Wow.
So what does
It's
this?
painless.
Far from.
It's
What does this
What
mean?
do you mean?
I'm quite
I'll
interested
think
in
of
the
it. I'm
experimental.
already turned into
I'll
animals.
try everything
anyways.
once,
True.
It's up to you. It's
I wanna fly.
but
we don't extend this eagerly or easily. It's up to you if you'd wish.
of course you don't extend it eagerly. You're ravens. Oh, no one else did that. No one.
It's funny, but you have to understand I'm asking you to keep a tight lip about this.
Of course.
Of course.
There are people in this place who would wish to see us undermined. That's why we try and maintain a neutral stance on most things regarded here in Valaki. And of course, as I said, we're a small world. There's little we could do to outwardly contest the rule of Strahd Zarovich. We mostly try and give to the poor when we can and supply the wine that soothes their souls. But you all are different. I can see potential in you. A real drive to see this ended. But you won't be able to do that if you don't have tools. Stay here.
I still want to warn him about the wine. That we haven't exactly got it flowing, more as like...
We'll tell him.
Yeah, we can tell him before.
We gotta tell him about the druid, man.
Yeah, we're gonna tell him.
Yeah, I'm sure he understands, like, hey, we're heroes. We're not... There's times where we have moral splits. It happens.
I'm just going to double check and make sure.
Yeah.
As much as I said, like, hey, I wanted to kill her, I didn't kill her, so, like,
I want to be a bird person.
I do
I know,
too!
me too. Really? About it.
I'm
want-
a druid. This sounds awesome.
Do you have any idea how, like...
I need to
especially you, because you're a moon
I want to
druid.
see what the
You're
drawbacks
already,
are, but, like,
about
this
going
seems like
to
something
the-
Rokar would
Yeah,
do,
I'm
experiment,
gonna do
because
it.
just to experiment, he's
No,
like,
Audrey's not
yes!
getting anywhere near
I
that.
don't think
I'll be the
Soren
hamster.
would, but it's. I think it does sound cool though.
It sounds cool.
Even
I'm
with drawbacks,
sure if you're
Rokar's
crazy.
super into just
Just
You-
want to
you
talk
want-
about
mess with stuff.
You watch as...
You should do
I am.
A werebird?
I'm waiting for
No,
the
we're
opportunity.
why birds?
You watch as Erwin says, stay here. And he leaves the door. He says, I'll be back. He leaves, and about 3 or so minutes pass before you once again hear the door open. And he holds out a necklace with an amulet. It depicts a sunburst. It is a metallic sunburst carved with runes. Inlaid in its core, there is a deep red gem. He says, this is the holy symbol of Ravenkind. It is unique here, sacred to the good-hearted faithful of Barovia. From what I know, it predates the establishment of any church here. According to legend, it was delivered to a paladin named Lugdana by a giant raven or an angel in raven form. She used the holy symbol to root out and destroy nests of vampires until her death. The high priests of Ravenloft kept and wore the holy symbol until after Lugdana's passing. I think that you can use this. He lays it on a desk.
We have a paladin.
I can't believe you, Barbo.
I take it.
You take it.
Oh man, I don't.
Sawblade!
Sorry, I was falling.
So, go ahead. You take it.
Yeah. Unless you want it, Soren.
I can take it if you want.
Okay.
I know
If it
a-
belonged to a paladin, we have a paladin. I want to know what it is first.
Here's the thing.
This,
I'll say it
We can-
after
we
the...
can do it
Yeah.
later.
Go ahead and add holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Holy fuck.
As you take the amulet, Audred, there is almost a whisper, like this imperceptible thing, and you hear in your head the voice of Madame Eva. She says, Rogue, Rogue. You are all level 5.
She's telling us which class to level up in. All of us gotta take rogue.
We all take road levels. Let's
Remember your fortunes.
Oh, right, the fortune.
Did we just find the holy symbol?
Remember your fortunes.
Hold
Did
up.
everybody hear that though?
No.
No,
Only
just
you did
you.
take in the
Just
amulet.
you.
Oh, okay.
You can look at the amulet, read everything it has to offer.
Oh no.
Yeah. A holy symbol, a nest of ravens, there will be the prize.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just got the holy symbol from the second card. And it said, it just said the rogue. That was the name of the card.
Yep.
We finally get
We
one.
got.
crazy.
So
we
we just-
completed one
one
tarot
tarot
card.
Let's go, guys.
Taroka. Subscribe.
Good job.
We just did it! We did it! Oh my god.
We usually stop at 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
That's where we'll end.
GG! We did it!
You know, we're just that good.
that good.
We're just that good.
And with that, bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy.
Bye, Amy. Amy, say it.